Hello? Let's give it another try here.
Percent user percent asked.
Oh my god, it's broken. Not again.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
Not again, dude. Why does it always break? Well, let me try something here. Let me double, triple Chungus Deluxe. Yeah, give me a sec. It's very, very, very awesome, man. I don't think it's working on Twitch. I don't think it's working on anything, to be honest. Can I have a Is that what you wanted? Is that what you wanted? Yo, Polytoxy, dude. Yo, Con Crash, thank you for the follow on the old Kickerino there, my guy. Thank you. Thank you, man. I'm not late, chat. You're late. My delay is really slow, I think. Not on Twitch. It should be super fast. Should be super quick. All right. Try it again. Try TTS again, chat. Let's see if it works. See if I got it to work this time. Gee, where's my permanent VIP?
Bushki Exitonly asked. KG. Super serial question. The hell is with Canada starting forest fires? The wind blew it straight at me. Damn, sky has been yellow all day. Smells like a campfire in my house, lol.
It's because of that dog-ass account review, you know what I'm saying? That dog-ass account review. But Polytoxy, thank you for the T1 again, man. Thank you, man. Thank you, brother. My dudes, what's going on? How we doing today, Jet? How we doing today? Another beautiful day in IdleOn. Hi, Jet. Hi, Jet. Hi, Twitch. Hi, YouTube. Hi, Kick. Hello, VOD watchers. Hello, 24/7 channel. Welcome on into another beautiful video. It's good to see you guys. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I'm not gonna lie. I am pretty tired today. I'm sore. Started working out again, so I'm all like fucking sore as shit. But regardless of the fact, we're here, we're ready to party. Now, I'm gonna let you guys know on a little bit of something here, a little bit of something. Today is the last day that my friends are here, and then we're kind of getting back to the normal schedule. Yeah, I'll answer that in a second, Sans. And I'm getting a haircut at about 6 o'clock. So yeah, it's like 4-ish hours. So we'll do another little normal 4-ish hour stream. And then starting probably tomorrow is when we're going to go back into the little bit of the later streams. And I think that's when we're going to start working on thinking about doing maybe like the calamity. You know, the calamity playthrough. Griffy, you gonna come back just like my biological father did? Yeah, that's a lie. He never came back. So, chat, if I was going to be Sweet Meat Tristan's acting of a dad, this is the last time I'm going out for milk. I'm not coming back. Not coming back. Bring back. I said I'm going to bring back milk, smoke, and whiskey. None of those are going to happen. But yeah, we're going to have a little bit more content going on. A little bit more stuff happening. And then, yeah, it's going to be good. It's going to be good. Schedule won't matter this time. I don't really have a schedule right now. I think it's just going to be more or less. Oh yeah, sorry, we got to do the Minecraft stream first. That's what has to happen first. Is the Minecraft stream. My bad. Yeah, I think that's what needs to happen. Maybe you know what we should do. We should do a hardcore Minecraft. You know what I'm saying? For the love of God, let me join you in your playthrough, not to kill bosses, sake of elevators, base builds, and arenas. Nope. I gotta do a solo mission here, man. I gotta prove to chat that I'm a gamer. You know what I'm saying? Gotta prove to them that I'm a gamer. Yo, what's up, Fanatic? But my OCD, you know what? I'm gonna purposely make sure that blocks are two. So one side is going to be 1 block long and the other side is going to be 2 block overlap. So when you look at it, it's slightly off center just to fuck with you. You're dying so fast. That's okay. That's okay. It is what it is. I will find you. Okay, calm down, Liam Neeson. Okay, it's not that big of a deal. Not big of a deal, all right? So I think the plan is for today, chat. The plan is for today. First of all, hello? So I think we're going to do, our normal stuff. What's Divinity? I'll explain it in a second. I think we got like Kilroy and stuff to do. We got a little bit of that. Maybe we'll throw in an account review. You know what I'm saying? And then probably tomorrow is when we're gonna do like Draven or Sweet Meat Tristan's premium reviews, and then get that done, and then have that rolling. So then there'll be if there's not account reviews today, there will be account reviews tomorrow. So we get a little bit of stuff, and then I have to edit down the reviews, and then get those going. You go to the bathroom. Okay. So that's kind of the plan. That's kind of what I'm feeling. Kind of what I'm going down. Kind of what I'm putting around in the Blue Town. You know what I'm saying? But how are we doing today, chat? How you guys doing? What's new? What's happening? What's going on? Be gentle with me. I'll be just as gentle as your dad was. When the world have to be up for account reviews? So we have it in the Discord. So you can sign up in the Discord. You have to be at least level 1 within the Discord in order to sign up for an account review. And I go through it and I kind of pick and choose which one I want to do depending on the world. Also, not to mention, we need to do a bingo. I got a message from Wally. I have to do some testing to make sure that I can even join the bingo. And then we're also going to implement the bingo. So, holy moly, one sec. Momo just had a fat shit. Jeez. Okay. All right. Sorry about that. Had to quickly wash my hands. I have 2 things that help me with the pets indoor: anti-odor quick spray and a carpet cleaning vacuum. I highly recommend those. Actually, no, they're, I mean, it was in the litter box. All I have to do is I just spot clean it. So I have like this cool, like little genie thing that I like pull out and I put it in, and then the bag closes in on itself. So it creates a tight seal. So it's fine. It's good. It's good. Yeah, she feels better. You know, the straw hat ship in the back looks nice, dude. There's, speaking of it, dude, I almost made a really irresponsible purchase. I want to show you guys. Almost made an incredibly irresponsible purchase, but I was so fucking tempted. Unbelievably tempted. Look at this, dude. Look at this, dude. I almost made an incredibly irresponsible purchase. Look how sick this is, dude. Look how sick this is, dude. That's so sweet, dude. Well, first of all, it's not a bathrobe, it's an Udi, okay? Udi's kind of different. Udi's different, bro. So anyways, add to cart, dude. Nah, dude, I can't. I'm not going to spend 120 bucks. That's way too much. But dude, look at all the patches, bro. Look at all the pirate patches, dude. That shit's so fucking fire. That shit's so fire, bro. But yeah, I almost made an irresponsible purchase. Keyword. Thing was sick as fuck, though. Anyways, as I was saying, that's crazy. Would you spend $120 on IdleOn, though? That's not an irresponsible purchase. That's the difference. Okay, first of all, IdleOn, anytime I spend money on IdleOn, it's not an irresponsible purchase. Okay, it's different. All right. For me, it's an investment. For you guys, it's a game. Duh. Hello? But what was I going on about? What was I saying? Oh, so to answer the question of Sans, and yeah, glad you liked the 1,000, Sonny. Hi, Momo. Yes, I hear you. Hello. Yes. Divinity Week is a week that happens within Ballot that gives you more Divinity XP and more Divinity points. How often would you wear that? I'd wear it all the fucking time. I'd wear it all the time. Just I wear it as much as I wear the black robe that you guys see me wear all the time. But Divinity is very important for this game as it gives you a lot of extra talents. It gives you a lot of extra things that are apparent to what, like for instance, like Omni, Goat God. We're talking like AFK gains, skill efficiency, sailing speed, damage percent, divinity gain. And all of these are helping tremendously with Tome because they give you rank, which also gives you XP multiplicative once you unlock Coral Kid. Coral Kid is a extra bonus in World 7 that you can unlock for your divinity to make your divinity even stronger than it was before. Divinity, I would argue, is a very strong, I wouldn't say it's super OP, but it's a very big catalyst to your IdleOn's progression. So getting into a Divinity Week and spending a lot of hours in lab because of Goat God, it makes it so lab counts as divinity as well. Just can really just shoot your progression through the roof a bit. So it's very good, very good. Class XP multiplier is so good. I didn't expect it to be comparable to Fountain when I got it. Yeah, it's really strong. It's really strong. Yeah, absolutely. So I'm currently contemplating buying a metal Enma, so I might be a dumb purchase soon. What is a metal Enma? Can I get a chocolate chip from the gem shop thing, or is it not worth the gamble? It's a pretty big gamble. It's a pretty big gamble. Yes, chat. And also, I am drinking coffee. Is Momo a tax write-off? Momo is, it's a One Piece spoiler. Oh, okay. Momo is technically partially a tax write-off. Yes, I'm allowed to write off some of her stuff. Correct. She is partly a write-off because she is part of stream. She is part of content. I use her to make content. Because I post her pictures on Instagram. Since I post her pictures on Instagram, and since I use her as a mascot, she is actually not her whole entirety, but I think she's like 20%. I can write 20% of her stuff, so that's not too bad. Can't complain about that, honestly. No more white monsters. White monsters are still happening, but that's in the afternoon. Emotional support pet, yeah, absolutely, yeah. The emotional support pet goes crazy. Yep, true, dude, true. So yeah, that's kind of the plan. You know, let's we got some kill ready to do. We got some stuff to hang out with, and you know, this is kind of the last little schlump day before we start doing a little bit longer streams. You know, actually getting back into the swing of things, all that stuff. I'm getting my haircut today, so you guys might see me. Also, I ended up buying a pair of these headphones. I bought a pair of these headphones because sometimes my ears hurt because of my glasses, because of my headphones. So I'm gonna try these out ever so often. See how those are. Mr. Pitt coming in with $150 super chat. Get the robe, man. I will help you fund the purchase then. Can we have W's in chat for a boy, Mr. Pitt, as we are going to be getting the One Piece robe, my guy? The One Piece robe is coming on in, dude. Is Peak about to enter the chat, dude? Waste of money? Actually, I would argue that it's not a waste of money because my my other hoodie is from my ex, and now I can burn that one. So, thank you, brother. Thank you, dude. I will order that off stream. I'll get that all done. Thank you, brother. Thank you, man. Thank you, dude. Never go away from IEMs. No, I can't do IEMs. I can't do IEMs. I looked into IEMs. I can't do them. They're I get the what is it? The it's what do you call it? It's like the I get nauseous if my ears are completely closed. It's the it's like something with your hair in your ear where it makes it so it's like just. Def got a show on stream when it arrives. Oh, you fucking better believe, Mr. Pitt. You better believe, buddy. Tell you what, even better, Pitt. I'll do your bingo while I have the robe on. Yeah, it's like an inner ear issue. Yeah. Like an inner ear issue. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you got sponsored basically for it. W. Yeah, true. W. Yeah, so it's like so it's like a bit of a I don't know, it's weird. I can't wear onk. I can't wear onk headphones. So that's another reason too, right? So anything that has like that noise canceling, it's really rough on my equilibrium. So actually these are Apple headphones. Okay? Yeah, I know what you're saying. Ew, Apple. So I can just end stream now. I made the money that I needed to today. So I mean, you know, see you guys later. Have fun. All right, see you later, and you know, have a good day. Okay, don't have to stay here. We're gonna go back to the 24/7 hour channel. Okay, see you later.
Get a second
all right.
one for Momo.
Yeah, bye. See you later. What, you think I do this for fun? Of course I do it for money. Are you crazy? Yo, W, dude. Yo, thank you so much, man. Thank you. Thank you, too. You guys are fucking too kind, dude. I buy one for Momo. I don't know if they make it that size. But, dude, thank you, dude. Thank you, man. Put all the work on me? Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Yo, thank you, guys. Thank you so much, dude. You guys are actual fucking legends. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I will definitely order that after stream. And tell you what. Sweet, we can wait till it comes in so we can do your premium account review with the robe and the robe with Pit. So then it's the double one-piece robe, okay? And then I'll shout both of you guys out when I do both of the reviews. Is that what you guys would you guys prefer that shit? Is that what you guys want? Yes? Okay, we'll do that. We'll do that. How does that? That sounds good. Okay, we'll do that shit. We'll do that shit. All right. I'm gonna probably have to message Udi and be like, hey, sponsor me. This. Absolutely. I will show this on stream. One Piece reviews, dude. Yeah, I love One Piece, dude. I don't think One Piece is my all-time favorite, but I definitely really. That's wrong. I definitely really like it. I'm a fan. Bada bing. Bada boom. And I don't know if people saw this. The last time I showed them is I also made this where I can go like this. Look at that fanciness right there, dude. Look at that. See, now when I poop, it looks good. It looks clean. Look at that. Look at that, dude. Look at that. There it is. That looks so nice, honestly. I'm actually very proud how nice that looks. Very simplistic, very good. Like magic. Yep, like magic. Death roll for VIP. We'll do VIP. We'll do Varric. We tried to death roll last time and you weren't around. Just give me a little bit. Give me a little bit. You know what we also got to grab? We got to grab that Corgis. Yeah, you have 2 pending. Can you refund one? I like the fade in. Thanks, man. You have any videos on accuracy boosting? Yeah, it's called the free-to-play series. There's a big 21-hour video. And all the times I could unmute when you're talking about how it looks like when you poop. Yeah, fair. True. Yeah. But this is kind of, okay, so this is going to kind of give you an idea of what I was talking about with Divinity Week here. So if you take a look here, right now, I have a boost that is affected by like things such as like Poppy and a couple of others that give me a 7.3 times 7.37 times multi. So I get boosted divinity points by 5.42 times, which is quite substantial. And then I also get a bunch of divinity XP. So, and it's going for another 4 days. So basically what you're going to see is me live my characters in lab for basically the rest of the 4 days. Because they're getting divinity points at the same time. So if we go over to World 5 here, and we take a look, I am currently God rank 22. Okay, because I've been doing a little bit of pushing. As you can see, one purchase at 1% is 1.4 QQ. Okay, but if we take a look at our info, we're at 240 quadrillion an hour. Very good. Very strong. Obviously it's not going to be incredibly strong. And as you can see that all of my purchases that I've currently done are 153Q, 295Q, 101Q, 1.07 QQ. But this is why it's super strong, because we got divinity gain, we got blessing increases, which is stuff like, sailing speed, total damage, divinity gain percent, skill efficiency. We have stuff as class XP multiplicative based on your God rank. So right now, just from gods alone, I'm getting 36.86 times multi. Okay? Just from divinity alone, because my God rank is so high and upgraded because of this. Okay? This is also very big because its divinity skills of minor link bonuses are also by a multiplier. So what it means by that is it also means that I am getting huge bonuses to Bear God. This is the big minor link bonus that we all really care about. So I'm getting a straight up 64 talent levels for free because I have juiced out my divinity level, and then I've also increased the potency from Coral Kid. To get Coral Kid, do you need to just drop the fishbowl there? So as soon as you start to talk to Coral Kid, you unlock him. The difference is the fishbowl makes it so he shows up in World 5. So he's easier to talk to. Other than that, you would have to go all the way to the spot every single time. So it just creates that little bit of quickness. So then, not to mention a really big thing with this as well is this is actually pretty substantial for Tome. Tome score, if you could do it, is very, very good. Do you have to ask for the divinity? I just got to World 5. What? Oh, yes. Divinity is an AFK skill. Yeah. The one biggest problem that you'll have, because if your DK is your main character, right? When you're active, even with the Tranqui style, you get no XP. Okay. So usually you're going to have one character that's going to be pretty far behind. Because I got 692, but he's not really accumulating anything. Right? So he's going to be farther behind than everybody else. So if I go to like this character, for instance, if I go over to my archer, right? He's going to be a way higher level because not only does he have he's running the best style, he's also AFK, but I haven't played him. So he's able to get way more than everybody else, or way more than my active character because my active character is not accumulating any. So that's why you usually see that talent levels. So that's why when you look at people and you see their talent levels kind of fluctuated super hard, that's because of that. If you don't have a Dude, is it as powerful? So the thing with Dude is that throughout when Dude first came out, it was really, really strong. It was super, super OP. But over time, Lava implemented things that made it so it was a lot easier for Dude to not be as potent. Now, keep in mind, Dude is still very strong, but it's not like an Omega requirement, right? It's not like it used to be a must-have. Nowadays, it's really potent if you do have it, but you can live without it. The only thing that matters when it comes to linking, if you have Dude, is Permeep, because this only affects one player. So it makes it so you still need one character connected to it. Why'd you put Dude S tier yesterday then? Because it's an overall potency. Because a lot of people don't understand. No, Kruk is fine. What a lot of people don't understand is if you get Dude before you hit World 5, all gods are considered unlocked. So at the very start, right when you get into level 2 divinity, as soon as you get into World 5, you'll see the gods locked, but you'll have all their bonuses. And that's minor links and major links. Not to mention potential chances of any new gods coming out. I doubt it though. But at the same time, you can't get every single god. You can get majority of god, but you can't get every single one. So Dude is still an S tier by far. Obviously, because the thing is if I would argue that Dude was the best in the game. Now it's not the best in the game, but it doesn't mean that it isn't super fucking strong. It's still incredible. It's still a 10 out of 10 pet. think I'm gonna put more points into. I'm like questioning whether I want to do divinity attempts or if I want to just. How do you get divinity hours when you're in lab? That's goat god. So being connected to lab also counts as being present at the divinity altar. So you get a bit of both gains. It's the goat god. L, you played this game for how long? And you're just figuring that shit out? How many times have I gone over that type of stuff? I know. Oh, I see what you're doing. I see what you're doing. You were getting me to, oh, see, okay, I see what you're doing. All right. Arctis, not goat, yes? No. So he was looking to how to get divinity points in lab. Arctis is to be present in lab without needing to be in lab to get those bonuses. So Bear God, but it doesn't give you any XP. You need to still be in lab with Goat God, but it will give you divinity XP at the same time. So that's why it's more important. So use you're using Arctis when you want to progress your characters and other things. So then you still get your lab bonuses. But then at the same time you use and then if you want to push your skilling, then that's for lab and divinity, that's when you run Goat. Yeah, Omni's insane. Thank you for teaching me the game, bro. Yeah, dude. Divinity hurts your brain, just invest beg for a dude. I mean, I've yet to see that strat work. I'm gonna be keeping it a $150. I 100%. I've never see that shit work. Never see that shit work. Begging doesn't work. Begging only works on the streets. It doesn't work in IdleOn. We gotta work on that charisma stat. When you do stuff like this, it really drives home how far behind I am. I don't think so. I don't think it's not necessarily far behind. It's just because I'm just consistent, right? It's not about me being super juiced. It's about me pre-prepping for stuff that's going to happen because I'm not min-maxing. That's what you got to remember. I'm not mid-maxing. I'm just preparing myself for a week. Can you just token clone Doot now instead to beg for it? That is true. You can do that, Rifle. You absolutely can. 100%. Geez, Prairie gone to gaming worth it? No. It's still to this day not worth it. And you also gotta realize too that prayers, their curses are so pathetic nowadays that it's actually not a big deal. Like they're actually so weak. Coral Kid is a big boost to divinity gains. Yeah, Coral Kid is a huge boost. Yeah, because now that I put a couple of points in, see how we've gone up a little bit in talent points? We're almost at 65 now. I'm confused. AFK in lab affects divinity? It's because of Goat God. This one right here. When you're linked to this specifically. This is why. With tokens now, what pet should I have on so others can token it? Usually if you, for like endgamers, you want Poppy. For brand new players, you want Piggy. And for people that have auto loot, you want to be Dude. So it goes super early game, free to play, Pig. Middle game, if they have auto loot at least, they'll eventually get Ram, so you run Doot. And then for the end gamers, you want to make sure you have Poppy. That's usually what I suggest. Those are the three big guys. What'd you say about prayer? So there's a prayer, there's a bonus in gaming that makes it so a fraction of your prayers are always equipped, but they give you no curse. But you can't have any prayers equipped. Now, on paper, it sounds like a good idea, but in actuality, it's actually not that good. Doesn't Arc just round up to whole numbers? Yeah, I believe it does. I believe it does, Wrath. Do you keep characters on Tranqui and in lab, or should there? So if you're in lab and you're specifically pushing for styles, you want them on mindful. Mindful, if you can get to mindful, that's going to be your big. That's your big. That's your big one. Okay. But if you're not in lab, you want to run Tranqui, because at least they're still generating XP. Because the big thing is you want high divinity levels. That's the biggest thing. If you don't have high divinity levels, then you're kind of kneecapping yourself. Because all of these bonuses get affected based off your divinity level. So, can you give me tips on Immortal Snail? When should I try to level it up? I usually like to do about 50-50, I would say. Today is my birthday. Happy birthday, Tapio. Happy birthday, dude. I hope your presents are bountiful and your day is good, my guy. Why can't I use Divinity Pearls on Divinity? Because that would be OP. That would be absolutely OP. Should we try to roll for the 1.4? Do you think we can hit the 1.4? Damn it. Cal, you lied to me. You lied to me, Cal. How dare you? That's it. You're done. You're done. Sorry, G. No, don't you apologize to me. You fucked up. No. Banishment to the Shadow Realm. All right? That's where we're going to meet fucking Yugi and Kaiba, all right? It's okay. It's okay. Everybody gets one. But usually what's a good idea is so right here, these two right here are your biggest ones. These are your biggest buffs in Coral Kid. It's because this one gives you divinity points based on per Coral Reef upgrade. Right now, we obviously have it maxed because there is not a lot of upgrades for Coral Reef. And the minor link bonuses because that boosts up shit such as, the Bear God and all the extra little tiny bonuses that you get that are very, very substantial. Divinity ranks get that expensive? 1% entire stock? Yes, they and also keep in mind that's at 5 times point generation. That's why a lot of us wait till Divinity Week, because Divinity Week makes it easier, makes it much easier, less time waiting. So we'll do one of each. So even me putting one, so to give you an idea, I put 1 point into this to increase the Coral Reef a little bit. I was at 240. Now I'm at 241. So that one upgrade gave me 1 quadrillion an hour. Did you unlock something that allows you to open Coral Kid remotely? So you need to go into World 7 and go into the shop. You need to buy the fishbowl. Yo, what's up, sis? The fishbowl is what you can take to the balloonfish where Coral Kid is, and you drop it in front of him, and he was like, "Oh, hey man, thanks, dude. That's awesome. I will see you in World 5 Town." And then that's where that is. Yo, what's up, Amish? Yo, aioli, baby. Aioli, baby. Yo, thank you for the. You know what, chat? Fuck it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it, chat. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna bring it back. Bring it back.
18 months, time to get married, Griffy.
Tripod's gonna go in my ass. Being too hard to keep track of all the fish. Not even clean. Honestly, classic. Honestly. Not even clean is probably the most classic thing about this. I'm gonna have to Windex that shit. Dear Lord, use a box cutter. Nope, I'm a man. I don't gotta use a box cutter. Do I have a knife, actually? I have a knife somewhere. I'm gonna grab a knife. That's not a knife. This. I lost my knife. Apparently, I guess we'll use scissors. Did I lose my knife? I definitely lost my knife somewhere. I like that knife. That's not a whiteboard, it's a glass board. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Go up higher. Oh no! It doesn't go higher. That means I gotta put the shit down more. Yeah, I gotta put it down one. Ow! My fucking feet. That fucking hurt. Oh, hell the board. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-da-da. Thought this board was gonna be back in retirement, but apparently not. Apparently. By the way, it's not a tripod. It's a what's it called? An easel? Asel? What the fuck is that called? Asel? A-hole? Dad? Or get in the hole, ball. This. Bing. Boom. Magic. Magic. Bum, 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 bum. I'm surprised this shit didn't break, Chat. I'm surprised this shit didn't break. Bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. That is. That's bad. That's bad. That's just that. See, that's right in the lights away. Okay, so if I sit here, and if I go, Janks, just give it a second here. Go like this. We need it higher. We need a little bit higher, because then we can see. Then we can actually see the names behind me. It's like a mirror. Well, that's what happens. It's kind of glass. Oh. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. Now that's super unsturdy. Yeah. Yeah. Look at that. See that shit, dude? That's that. Okay, you got to admit that's kind of clean. That's kind of clean though. That's kind of clean though, you know? That's not bad. See, that actually matches the background a little bit. You know what I'm saying? That's got a little bit of that's got a little background potential, you know what I'm saying? That looks pretty good. That looks pretty good. But wait, chat. There's more. You may think that this is just a board, but it's not just a board. It's more than that. Sis, thank you for the T3. One sec. Holy shit, I found everything. The chances of me finding everything was not very high. Boom. Right. Light. Let there be light. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. It's got lights, baby. It's got lights. See that? See that? See that? Boom. Yes, sir. Perfect. There, like right there. Yeah. Yeah. Now look at that, chat. You know, honestly, that doesn't look too bad in the background. Honestly, I actually kind of like the way it looks. That doesn't look half bad. That doesn't look half bad at all. 9.5 out of 10. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. And then now, the best part is, chat. Just kidding. I got colors. I have colors. Imagine. How long have you been playing IdleOn? Not long, like 31,000 hours. Yeah. Not you know, not too long. Oh, do I not have any fucking glass cleaner? Oh, no. Yeah, we think ISO will work. Think, yeah, ISO should be fine, right? Did you try the dry erase marker trick? They're not dry erase markers. It's liquid chalk. Not the same thing. Sir, it is not the same thing. It's glass. It's glass. It's not a whiteboard. Oh yeah, that works like a charm. Woo! Sounds like a fun night out. Hell yeah. World 7 skill cleaning. True. Oh yeah, look at that. Better than Power Wash Simulator, bro. Better than Power Wash Simulator. Sheesh. Sheesh. Goon rag. Why is it censored? Oh, it shouldn't be censored. That is true. There. I go like this. There. Now it shouldn't be censored. Now you guys can hear me a little bit better. Magic. Magic. Oh, yeah. Look at that. Mm-hmm. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Oh, yeah. Look at that. You like that, Mr. Krabs? Like that, Mr. Krabs? Okay. Can you feel it, Mr. Krabs? Okay, one more pass through. Because we got still a little bit of debris action. Ever met a Canadian that loves rubbing so much? Obviously, you don't leave the house. All of us love rubbing. We are all connoisseurs of rubbing. You know? I rub it like I rub a genie's lamp. You know what I'm saying? Only takes 3 rubs. And something comes out. Doesn't grant me 3 wishes, though. Polishing your bald head. That's true. We don't even have DK crystal farming in the corner. How about you use something called your imagination? I'm not even DK farming. I'm literally sitting in town. I am the content. Dude, I need Windex. Beautiful. Beautiful. See that? Done. Magic. Now you can see my reflection. You know I should have this? Should have this pointed at my ass. It'd be like one of those hot girl streamers. Hot girl hot tub streamers. Oh, hey guys. Welcome to my stream. I want your money. Doing great, thanks, man. What do you mean I'm using you? I'm totally your friend. It's been a while. Gotta get it charged. Okay. Ooh. Might want to wait a little bit for the alcohol to dry a little bit more, but that's okay. Oh, yeah, that's a good color. Yes, sir. Am I spelling it right? Yeah, I am. Wait, am I? Yeah, I am. I had to put an S in there partway through. There it is. The yellow looks really fucking good, dude. Yellow looks nice. Aioli. Aioli. Gotta have this like coming on it. Oh, and then we also have Wade Paddock with the 5 gifted. Thank you, brother. Thank you, Wade. Thank you, man. Dude, don't make fun of my fucking hunchback, all right? I think white looks really good. I think white looks really good. I'm on the board. I'm on the board. Okay, pink. Kind of doing us dirty right now. Not bad, not bad. See? Board is back, baby. There it is. The board is back. I know some of you guys really missed the board. Now we have the board. Because I'm going to be honest with you, keeping it up with all the fish all the time, that's a lot. Keeping it up with the fish is a lot. Here we go. W board, dude. W board. Thank you guys. And no, it's not a T3 board. It's a board for it's like the same as fish. It's just like extra support, shadow type deal. You know what I mean? Almost like it never left. Yeah, true that, dude. Now you got a little bit of it in the corner. Got a little bit of it in the corner. How board what do? That's just like T3 or 5 gift. It's shit like that, like or T2 or whatever. It's basically how you get in there. It's pretty straightforward. Pretty straightforward. Honestly, that looks nice. That looks nice. I like that. That actually looks nice a little bit. Not too much, not too intrusive, but just enough to show up. I like that. I like that. It's nice. I might move it eventually. I might move it off to the side. I don't know yet. But anyways, thank you guys. Thank you. Dude, that's all I've been doing is just cluster farming. Whole entire time, just been cluster farming. Chad, is it true that Ender Captains only spawn if you have a free cap slot? No, whoever told you that is lying. Like, actually, like, lying. It's like not even close to true. That would make, that makes no sense. An actual board is super neat for that. Yep, it is. I mean, we have to use it. That board would cost me like $100, so. Hey, if it's not too much to ask, could you say happy birthday? Pause music. Happy birthday, Stuart. I hope things are good, man. I hope you have a bountiful amount of presents. And I hope you finally, for your birthday present, learn how to get good at fucking IdleOn. Because right now, your dog-ass account sucks balls. But hey, at least you're getting a little bit older and a little bit wiser. So maybe you'll be able to put the fries in the bag and learn how to play a game made for fucking children. Happy birthday, bro. Thank you, I guess. Dude, what? Did you want me to be generic and be like, oh, happy birthday? Or did you want a GriffyBit authentic happy birthday? What'd you really want? What'd you really want? By the way, that's $5 on Cameo.
Happy birthday, chat.
He just did a life review. Yo, Rune9 coming in with the T3. Let's throw this man on the board. Momo, do you want to write your name on the board? Thank you, brother. Thank you, big man. Thank you, dude. You're stuck with me for another 6 months? I'm okay with that. More like you're fucking stuck with me for another 6 months. Yeah, I think Sislik decided to T3 because he saw that I pulled out a board, and he's like, I want to be part of that board. I want to be a part of that board. You know what I'm saying? So, probably what happened. You made his day strange because of you. Yep. And I had to buy bro an IdleOn pack. You're fine. You'll get over it. You're T3. You'll be fine. Wait. Which IdleOn pack did you buy? Real talk. Besides, you helping him helps me. Think about that. Think about that. Because that keeps me closer to the level 2 partner program, which makes me stay at a 70-30 split for subs, so you guys aren't wasting your hard-earned cash giving it to rich people. Think about that. Think about that. Think about that. That's 6 points. That's 6 points for T3. It's big. It's big. T3 because he has slight ban protection. Yep. Slight. Does he know? I don't think so. We need another lava post. Lava left us. Lava doesn't love us. Lava hates us. But with the lava supporter pack, oh, it wasn't even that bad. Psh, lava supporter pack. Why pay for money when people can get it for you? Oh, speaking of which, I gotta show chat. So I was graced today. And check this out. Check this out. I'm gonna be ordering this after stream because the boys decided to buy it for me. Take a look at this shit, chat. Take a look at this shit. Bang. Look at that, dude. Look at that. Look at that one piece Udi, bro. Look at that shit. Sheesh. Sheesh. That thing looks sick. Check stream chat. LARPer's robe, dude. I think it looks fucking sick, bro. That thing's a fucking W. Yo, sweet meat. Hell no, dude. Nah. Listen here, Bush. Listen here, goofy ass. I'm going to spend $150 on an account review looking bitch telling me that shit's a waste of money with an actual actual real life piece of clothing while this fucking guy is out here telling you that you want to be in crippling debt in order to build up your credit score. It's not a waste of money. All right? It's not a waste of money. Fuck, it's fucking sweet, can't lie. Yo, Sweet B Tristan, thank you for the T3, brother. Thank you, dude. And you know what we do? You know what we do for people that are already on the board? We give them little kitties. Graffitis. There you go. See? Yeah. You got little graffitis going on, dude. There you go. There you go. You got accents. Okay? Got little accents. See that? You're special. I got eyelashes now. Yeah, he had incentives. Yeah. Why aren't you in streaming university? I don't think I'm inclusive enough. I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure that's my problem. Hi, Griffy. Is it worth it to buy Snahep 2 link in the gem shop? If you buy that thing, I will disown you. I will adopt you, get so intricate into your life, and then I will leave for milk. I will never return. I will never give you a call back. Right after I will been there to every birthday party, every Christmas, every soccer game, and every big achievement that you'll ever have in that point in time in your life. And at the day that you buy the Snep 2 gem shop purchase, I will fucking leave. Disown you. And I'll replace you with a dog. Because at least a dog wouldn't make a stupid purchase like that. That's what I think about it. That's what I think about that. And so yeah. So do I get it? Yeah. No. Yeah. Do I get it? Gonna get a personal plate tag for my 2006 Mustang convertible. Excited. Should be, yeah, hell yeah, dude. G's going in deep today. Holy, dude. True. This is from the experience. Trust me, man. Don't do it. Yeah. He says all this, but I'm pretty certain G bought it, dude. Listen, I bought it because I was like, I need everything bought in the gem shop. So, you know, it is what it is, man. It is what it is, you know? Don't worry about it. Look at this chat. I fixed it.
Lola Pros asked, is this thing on?
Yes, it is.
Lady Terry asked, my friend CFO of Copium Corp here. Do you enjoy this cleaning stream? You can get more content like this by becoming a Victimine donor to Copium Corp.
Yo,
Click
true.
the links in the description below.
Copium Corp, not incorporated. W. Yo, real talk. I think we should make a we should make Copium Corp merchandise. That'd be sick. That'd be fucking sick. Copium Corp merchandise. Paid $5,500 for it. McDonald's pays well, and I saved up for it. Nice, dude. Nice, dude. Yo, Griffy, do you go gym or outside, or do you play Eidolon all day? Well, I have a gym in here. The last 3 days I've been outside. As you guys can see, I do have some sun looking on my face. And no, but I mostly just and I don't play Eidolon all day. I do like actual work, you know? It's actually other stuff I do, you know? A little bit different, okay? I mean, is there anything else to do? You know? You know what I'm saying? That makes one of us. Yeah, I mean, why leave the house? Why leave the house when everything nowadays gives you cancer? You know, even going outside gives you cancer. You know what I mean? So, like, why would I risk my beautiful vampire-like complexion? You know what I'm saying? Okay, I gotta put this stuff away quickly. It smells like alcohol, and it's very overbearing. But you know, I'm gonna be completely honest with you, chat. I do want to say, you know, thank you for so much for over the years of support and everything, and helping me get out of that house. My mental well-being is so much better now. Like even within like straight up, not even like a week and a bit time, dude. I just feel so much better overall. So thank you guys, honestly. Thank you so much. And also, you know, like watching the 24/7 channel, supporting on all the multiple other streaming channels, helping farm that revenue, dude. It's huge. It's huge. You too much emotion? Yeah, you can't always be emotionless. Can't always be a fucking emotionalist, dude. Has been in streams and stuff so much. That's okay. That's okay. Do what you can, man. It's not a requirement, right? Actually, you know, I take that back. It is a fucking requirement. Put the fries in the bag. Getting into his cracks now. I get sentimental sometimes. You know, I've been taking notes from the hot tub streamers. You know what I mean. You know, you gotta. I've taken notes. You know, gotta be parasocial with a line. You know what I'm saying? Just wait until I bring out the wheel called the punishment wheel. That whatever I spin, you have to pay. Pay, piggy. So that's what you do when you're offline? No, I just profusely goon. Just unrealistic amounts of gooning. So much gooning. Is 40% mob respawn and kill rate max? Okay, all right, sweet meat. Okay, dude. All right, dude. Okay, all right. I'm calling your bank and I'm cutting you off, okay? Listen here, buddy. Listen here, pal. All right? Listen here, buddy, old pal. Okay? Yo, thank you so much, dude. Absolute fucking Chad, dude. Can we get W's in chat for our boy Sweet Meat Tristan for dropping another 150 bones? Thank you, dude. Thank you so much, man. Holy fuck. You know what? Just for that, I'm giving you some more accents. Give you some more. You get different colors. I even gave you some mountains this time. See that? You got mountains now. Look at that. Yeah, that's right. That's right. That's right. Is gooning optimal for IdleOn gains? Yeah. Yeah, because here's the thing. Here's the problem that a lot of people get wrong. Okay, this is take a knee, Chad. This is some real shit. Okay, you ready? If you do not consistently goon, then your testosterone level goes too high, and when your testosterone level hits a certain level, then you focus less time on focusing on IdleOn gains, and you focus more on trying to fix that imbalance of testosterone. So ideally, what you want to do is make sure that you're depleted before you start playing IdleOn, so then you're locked the fuck in. Because you're going to be tired, you're going to be sitting there, and you don't want to do much. So then you can spend the next 5 to 7 hours farming gaming to get that bigger nugget. Bigger number, better person. Yep, that's what a lot of you have been doing wrong. That's what I even said it in my free-to-play series. Yeah. 2 birds, 1 stone, gooned IdleOn. Yeah, I don't know about that one, Rune. I don't know. I don't know about that one, big dog. You know, I don't. There's not enough anamorphic creatures in this game. But if you're always playing IdleOn, does that mean you're always depleted? Big numbers are hot. Oh, you're a mathematician gooner. I see. Yo, what up, Arlong? What's going on, big man? Yo, is that Gabe? Is that the big Gabe, bro? Mm-hmm. Look at that, dude. Look at that shit, bro. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that shit right there, dude. Look at that. Our boy Gabe. The Gabe Cube. The Gabe Cube. The Gabe Cube. Good old Gabe. Y'all actually goon, or is it for the bit? No, I just fucking, it's for the bit. No, it's for the bit.
Wally Goozer asked, did you know you can double seeing red?
I goon for double seeing red. No. Chronically gooning is actually incredibly unhealthy. It is so, do not take that as life advice. It is so incredibly unhealthy, and it creates a very, very bad addiction. That is how you destroy all levels of dopamine. I just unlocked my third god in Divinity. I was planning to do 1 million V-Man stuff. Should I keep 2 to 3 guys in Divinity for second god for lab times 2 and go ham for the rest for 1 million depth though? If you're only in world 4 right now, I would focus more on pushing to the next world before you... Or wait, no, you're in world 5. I would probably focus on pushing world 6 first before you start talking about pushing for V-Man. Because the thing is V-Man, even though you'll unlock him, he won't be very useful at that moment in time. Like, he'll have his benefits, but he doesn't really have the power. You know what I mean? Mathematician gooning is the new meta as a motivation loop to keep playing. Yeah, it's like Loop Hero. Except it's Goon Hero. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? You build your platform. You build your battlefield. Where there's a bit, everything's a bit. It's GriffyBit. Ba-da-ba-ba. Yeah, here's the thing. I'm pretty sure that coffee is better for me in the morning than White Monster. Pretty sure that shit was like low key giving me gut rot. What is this live even about anymore? Welcome to stream. Dude, welcome to our Kilroy segment. Welcome to the segment of the stream where it's either we talk about the most randomest shit, we talk about video games, or we talk about anime. There's like literally no in between. If you've watched Vods, you will literally watch a Kilroy and I will talk about the same animes that I've talked for the last fucking 7 to 8 fucking Kilroys. Settled in all right after the move? Yeah, Flag, dude. I'm so happy, dude. I'm so incredibly happy. Like I didn't realize, and not to mention, since I've been seeing like my friends that I haven't seen since high school. Well, not Clyde, but I've been friends with them since high school. They came on down, and it's helped a lot. It's helped a lot. It's been really, really eye opening. You know, because one of them's a nomad, so he travels all the time. So he's you know, he's here for a little bit of a visit, and then you back in town then? Yeah, I am, dude. So when you have some time, yeah, you should come on down, bro. I'm not that far actually. Yeah. I'm in that place. I'm not too far. I'm way closer now. Super close. Actually, believe it or not, we saw Spenny. Spenny came on down. I'll be down for a bit for August. I'll let you know when my plans are more settled. Yeah, if I, you know, come over for, you know, I'm always down to come over for you know, family dinner or whatever. Because like, you know, like to give you an idea from your parents' house, I'm like, I'm in the next town, right? You know what town that is. We all know, and it's not the old folks' town, but it's the town where the McDonald's is, you know. So it's like I'm like 10 minutes away. How far are you into One Piece, by the way, so I don't spoil you by accident? I just got to the place where the log compass was having a stroke, and everything was like kind of like one side of the island was engulfed in fire, the other side of the island was engulfed in ice. That's where I am. That's where I'm at. That's. Can I come too? I'm kind of like 7K kilometers, W. Dude, I ran a Spenny randomly like 2 years ago and I forgot to send him a message because my brain legit has holes. Oh, dude. Yeah, don't worry about it, bro. He actually, you know what's really funny? He ended up meeting up with a chick in Argentina. He started messaging a chick from Argentina, dude. And he went all the way down there. Bro, I thought the dude was gonna lose a fucking kidney. All right. He went on a whim that he thought she was real. It turns out she is, and he's never been happier. But yeah, it's fucking imagine going to Argentina and potentially not losing a fucking kidney. You know what I'm saying? What do you think about post time, Frank? I think honestly, I like Frankie less. I like Frankie a lot less now. I think pre time skip Frankie was cooler. You know, Punk Hazard is where the peak starts. Okay, so it is Punk Hazard. Okay, WW. Chopper is the goat. Well, Chopper is a reindeer, but that's fine. I think I'm still you know, I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm kind of a Robin enjoyer. I like Robin. I think Robin got really strong, and Robin's kind of badass. You know what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying. Kind of a kind of loud. I'm like team like Robin and Brooke. You know what I'm saying. Yeah, that's that. Those are my two favorite characters right now. I mean, Luffy's cool and all, but I mean, he's the main the main protagonist. So I mean, oh, Arlong, did you see what I'm getting, dude? Speaking of which, did you see what I'm getting? Nope. Okay, we gotta show him, chat. We gotta show him. Chat sponsored it. The One Piece Udi, baby. The One Piece Udi, baby. That's what I'm saying, dude. That's what I'm saying, bro. That's what I'm saying, dude. That's what I'm saying. LARPer? How am I a LARPer? That shit looks cozy as hell. Well, because the thing is, though, okay? Here's the thing. It's a sick robe, dude. Because here, I have one. This is the one I currently have. See, I have this one, but it's like my ex got it for me, so we gotta burn that shit. You know what I'm saying? We gotta fucking burn that shit, dude. We gotta fucking burn that shit. So we gotta burn that shit. Look who it is. Ba-ba-da-ba. Anywho, overpriced bathrobe. It's actually not a bathrobe. It's a normal robe. You can't usually use it with the bath. First of all. All right, Mr. Here, where's the beach? There you go. Hi, Momo. It's a house coat plus smoking jacket combo. And there's. See, chat. This is who you truly support. This is who you truly support right here. You see that? See that? That's the World 8 boss that you're waiting for. She is the real majestic. Right? She's the real big deal. Should get an orange cat next. Yeah, because then let's get an orange cat because literally out of nowhere you'll see the count like parkour off the fucking wall. Divorced father fit type shit, dude. Fuck yeah, dude. I'm on my divorced father arc, bro. You're about to see me get fucking I'm fucking working out and shit. You're gonna see me get big in like 2 months. You'll see big differences, dude. Just wait. That's why we endure the Kilroy segments. Absolutely, dude. Absolutely. I'm gonna be on that. I'm on that arc, dude. You know? Yeah, it's gonna be solo leveling, big dog. Brother, you hit the drunk uncle phase. Yeah, that's true. Here, I'll put you back a little bit so I can frame a little bit more. There you go. See now, this is peak. This is the right here. This is peak background content. See that shit? You got the names on the right side. You got Momo on the left side. Sheesh. Got statue multi 4.2 now in clusters. I am 4 levels away from maxing lamp, the lamp one. I'm getting there, dude. I'm getting there. I'm fucking catching up a little bit. Catching up. I think I'm getting like somewhere like 300 mil clusters a day. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. It's not too bad. Not too bad. Can you max? You can max lamp for the cluster bonuses. Check those DMs, Baldy. All right, hold on. Give me a sec. Give me a sec here. Oh, hey, by the way, flagged. Got a question for you. Do you play League, by the way? Do you play any League? Are you a League enjoyer? I started my League arc, so started my League arc. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I play a lot with the homies. Oh, okay, yeah, I'm coming on in then. All right, I'll come join. I'll come join. Holy shit. 4.02 times is crazy. Yo, classic looking amazing. Real talk, classic LOL looks like shit. Classic, I'm gonna be dead ass honest with you, dude. Classic League looks like shit. That's not me, bro. That's Arlong. That's good, man. That's really nice. That's really nice. No, it's not classic though. It should be like if they were gonna do League Classic, it should have been like no changes. Or like, because then it's like nostalgia, you know. It's more or less like it feels like a reskin rather than it's actually like classic. You know what I mean? It's just a mishmash of, yeah, it's like, it should be like called like League of Legends Remixed or some shit, you know? Or like Classic Plus or old school League of Legends. You know what I mean? It doesn't even feel it like I watched a few of them. It doesn't even look like it doesn't really it doesn't look like it. Knowledge about the game today plus broken ass interaction will make it unplayable 2 weeks in. Dude, they already hyper nerfed a bunch of shit. Classic LARP. Yeah, it's not classic. Like, I'm okay with the mix match between like season 1 and season 3. I think that's totally fine. But like they put too much of the modern mechanics to make it feel less less slow. But I mean, at the same time, it's like, isn't the whole premise of to have classic is to reminiscence of how it was back in the day? Why are you adding the modern stuff in it? Yeah, it's where's the jank? That was part of the fun. Where's the jank? Like the Baron buff minion change? That was to screw up with the models and stuff. Well, you can purchase the old school models. Yeah, yeah, that's how I feel. Just don't call it classic. You know what I'm saying? Just don't call it classic. Yeah, and they took away dodge and shit. It's like, dude, that's the whole point. That was the whole premise. I think, to me, I'm gonna be honest with you, I think it's just a cash grab. I think it's just I think they're trying the WoW cash grab tactic. So, you know. Yeah, it's a cash grab. Yeah, it's a cash grab angle for sure. Should be changed up a little bit. Should be changed up a little bit. Like, I'm okay with some changes, but like the problem is between classic and modern, there has to be like this pretty big gap. Right now, as they add more modern stuff, it's like the gap is closing. And if it's too close, then it just feels like it still feels the same. I think classic will be better after a few rounds of council votes. I think so too. I think you're absolutely right. They set the hard cutoff at Yasuo, which is smart. Yo, Adamant has 3 consecutive months watching stream. Holy shit. Thank you, brother. think it's too far out personally. Yeah, I think they tried to capitalize like Blizzard did, and they didn't do it very well. That's what I think. I will accept all. I will accept everything, and I'll 100% forgive them as soon as they release Twisted Tree Line. Release Twisted Tree Line, and then we'll talk. Okay, that's how I feel. That's how I feel. That's how I feel. Mama left. Sorry, chat. Your trial is over. She is a fortunately she is a timed based model. Yeah, you ran out of credits, so she left. Gotta go. Pass out, enjoy stream. You better keep me up on lurk, big dog. Yeah, paid DLC. Momo hates us, dude. It's a mashup of season 1 and season 3, I'm pretty sure. I think it's 1 to 3 actually. Are you speaking my language? I miss Twisted Tree Line. Get two homies together. We have a good time. Some of my best experiences in League were from Twisted Tree Line. I'm at 91 days, but it seems off because I never miss a stream. 91 days is crazy work, Mateen. They dropped Wrath of Lich King Classic. I'd stop playing IdleOn today to play that 14 hours a day. Hot take. Wrath of Lich King was okay. It wasn't as good as people remembered it. Wrath of Lich King was fantastic for its storyline, and it had great storyline and pretty solid raids. But anything after that, it wasn't actually that good. People keep on forgetting that DKs were most of the broken things alive, and like 90% of the parties were made up of Death Knights. Okay, keep that in mind. Remember that. Raids were awesome though. I still to this day love ICC. Burning Crusade was best. You know, I can see where people feel that way. I am personally still I still think Legion is best. I still think Legion was the best. One of the best X-Packs. What's wrong with 10k DK parties? It's a Disc Priest. DKs were my playthings, dude. I think the classic skins needed to be unlocked while playing classic and buying them unlocked for other modes. Yeah. I feel that. Yeah, I'm still Legion all the way, dude. I think Legion was one of the best X-Packs to ever be made, and I will die on that hill. I would also argue that Legion was probably one of the hardest expansions. It was visually stunning. The class halls were some of the best. The Mythic Plus was phenomenal. The Legion dungeons were not only great, but super fucking hard. The dailies were actually impactful. And not to mention the weapons made grinding actually not complete and utter ass. Because you didn't have, it's like you didn't have to farm that one weapon, you just, you farmed your gear and shit and then made your weapon stronger. Legion was a shit show with legendaries being the way they were. Having alts to get more legendaries. Dude, I'm gonna be 100% honest with you, dude. There was nothing more dopamine fulfilling than getting that legendary drop that you needed and literally just fucking creaming because you got that, because now you've realized that that legendary was a 20% increase. Okay? Creaming, dude. You got to realize legendary shit wasn't a thing until like fucking vanilla and like Burning Crusade. Right? Like Legion actually had like full out legendaries that you could get that are super, and not to mention, I mean, Titan Forging was kind of ass, but yes, but it didn't happen on any of my characters. I played all classes max and never got best legendaries. Oh, I agree. The legendary drops were a little dog shit. I can agree to that. How dare to lower the level cap in the next expansion? Yeah. I mean, I stick away from that shit now, dude. I had a little bit of fun. I got away from it. That shit. I'll reminiscence in the good old days, but I'm I keep on saying that I won't go back, and I keep on going back. I'm not going back anymore. I'm not going back anymore. It's not happening. It's not going anymore. Mop had the cloak. Yeah, that's true. That's true. That's true. Mop did have the cloak then. Mop did have the cloak. You're right. All right, all right. You got me. You got me. And I guess Wrath of Lich King had like Shadowborn and shit. So I guess there was some legendaries, but it's just like it wasn't like a lot of them. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Always has a fine balance in looters of having high enough drop rates that you see uniques, but also have a low enough that you feel special. Yeah. Wow, is my toxic relationship? You say you're over it, but you're always going back for more. Yeah, true, true. But will you go back to Classic Plus if they come out with it? I'm gonna be honest with you. I might go back. I might do an attempt at hardcore if they bring back hardcore. I might actually take the opportunity to actually do a hardcore season. That's the only thing that I would see myself realistically doing. Sounds around the time legendaries got worthless, in my opinion. People talk about welfare epics in previous X packs, but it happened to legendaries. Everyone getting them made them not special anymore. Yeah, that's fair. Gee, I just saw how much I've spent in MapleStory. It's all about that VIP. It's more than idelon somehow. Well, yeah, it's MapleStory. It doesn't surprise me. Just play Ascension at this point? Yeah, no. Because again, the whole banning arc. Borderlands is the best example of balances to I would say Borderlands is decent, I guess, yeah. Classic Plus is Sod Plus according to leaks. Yeah. I mean, if I had a choice, I'd probably go to Ascension anyways. I think Ascension's just arguably better in like 99% of cases. If you want my honest opinion. I take pride in my WoW skills. I own that game from been playing for 20 years. Who would I use, hacks or cheats? Well, I mean, considering you still have your account after 20 years, I can assume that there was no hacking or cheating. Multi-boxing potential, but that's what I'm saying. If you want to play hardcore, that's your best bet. Yeah, but I can't play because I risk banning. 5K kills, dude. Yeah. Aren't Ascension getting sued? Yeah, but they're not getting sued. They got hit with a cease and desist. It's not a sue. It's not a sue. But if they don't do the cease and desist, then they are going to get sued. Correct. But as soon as they got this hit with a cease and desist, they released the biggest update that they've ever released. That's basically just like a big fuck you to Blizzard. Because here's what I think is going to happen. Okay, hear me out. They spent so long working on that update and all of like, it's basically a brand new game, that they have decided that if they're going to go out, they're going to go out with a fucking bang. They are not going to be Turtle WoW. I think that's what they realized. They're like, we're not going to be Turtle WoW. We're not just going to fucking, lay down and die. We're just going to do it, man. We're just going to release it and whatever happens, happens. Isn't Ascension so different from WoW? It's basically a different game with WoW clothing. Yeah, but they're using all their IPs, right? Yeah, that's the biggest thing is same character models, same patent fucking mechanics. It's literally just WoW, but it's just mega changed. Ascension is WoW. Ascension WoW is giga corrupt. They did it for money, not for the love of game. Turtle WoW was for the love of the game. I think if anything is considered corrupt because they did it for the money, then that means everybody's corrupt. I don't think that's a fair assessment, personally. I think if they pump and dumped and didn't do what they did with their constant updates and keeping things going and being one of the most popular private servers, everybody does it for money. You do it for the love of the game, you live in a cardboard box. That's just the way it is nowadays. You can't base corruption based on wanting to make money. That's a crazy take. That is a wild statement. They're not Blizzard where they're cube crawling and drinking fucking breast milk. Okay, they want to make money. because they're using something. They're using a asset to make money. Okay, so I mean, there's a very big difference there. Okay, make sure to not get those two twisted up. You know what I'm saying? Feel like it's disingenuous. Do you fuck with vanilla pudding? Actually, yeah, dude. Yeah, I fuck hard with vanilla pudding, dude. Absolutely, absolutely. You know, I've Cosby on a shining example of morality. Yeah, they're just, you know. There's definitely a level of monetization that makes it fucked, but making money off it, sustain yourself ain't a bad thing. I played tons of Ascension WoW, I'm gonna be honest with you. There's nothing transactional that's really that bad. It's mostly quality of life. Because for one, you want a great example, Ascension WoW, there's no subscription fee. You can buy cosmetics, transmogs, and stuff to make yourself look crazy. You can buy pets that allow you to use, update your spells and everything just beside you, rather than having to go to a class trainer. You can get XP gear to make yourself level up faster. But I mean, or you can buy boosts to make you ascend really quickly. But I mean, that's not Giga Corrupt. That's just learning, just being part of a business. That's just capitalizing on the systems that you have. Not really pay to win shit. I'm fine with it. Yeah. I mean, I don't mind pay to win. I'm the wrong person to talk about pay to win. The only time I have a problem with pay to win, and I say this all the time, is if mechanics are locked behind a paywall. Okay? Great example, RuneScape. Now, I know you can farm, you know, the inflation of bonds is going up and up, so it's never been harder. But still, having that subscription model locked behind, locking all that stuff in. Now, keep in mind, it was back in the day. So that was the way that it worked, was subscription-based models. So I mean, I can look the other way, but any other game that would try to do that nowadays, you're fucking cooked, right? That's just not a good model anymore. So money laundering and all the shell companies behind Ascension WoW is not corrupt. I don't give a fuck about shell companies and money laundering. Okay, every big company money launders. Every big company has shell companies. Okay, that's called exploiting early and exploiting fast. Okay, listen, I'll say this again. I don't give a fuck about what they do behind the scenes. I don't give a shit. As long as the game is good and the game's not pay to win. I don't get into all the fucking semantics about this shit because every company's fucked. Okay? Every company does shady shit. Every company donates to charity not because it's out of the goodness of their heart, but it's literally just to fucking have a tax break. Okay? You know all those companies that pay a ton of money because they're like, oh, we're donating charity because we're doing it for a good cause. No, it's because they get a huge tax relief cut on it. Because the amount that they donated to charity would have been less than they would have had to pay in taxes. All right? That doesn't make them it doesn't make it giga corrupt. Okay? That just makes them working the system. You know? Giga corrupt would be like pump and dumping, exploiting their fucking viewer base, money laundering. Who fucking cares? If they get caught, they get caught. If there's absolute proof in law, it's shitty, but it's what they do. That's just what late stage is. Do you launder your money, G? No, I don't launder. I'm not a big company. Those donation boxes at McDonald's are just tax breaks for big companies. Yeah. It's an ex-WoW lead developer. Yeah. So I mean, like you think all the games that you play for, that you've played in your life, that you love 2 bits, they aren't doing the same shit? Like come on, let's be real here. There's no such thing as being, you know, that's not a proper statement of being Giga Corrupt anymore. I think I'm gonna get a pair of Ray-Ban Meta glasses. Be careful, Seb. They are starting to lock down on Ray-Ban Meta glasses. I read something how they made it illegal to wear them in court. Yeah. Nintendo started off with booze, women, and smokes. Just saying, yeah, dude. Not my gaming company. They're pure as a mountain-driven snow. Yeah, true. Yeah, true. Please show Archeron official review trailer. Maybe I'll take a look. I'll take a look. Let's see what it is. I'll take a look. Activision Def been shady for years, dude. Yeah, so let's not pretend that since one person did it, then everybody else is just not doing the same shit. Because here's the thing, even I would probably fucking do it if I clearly saw that I wouldn't go to jail for it and I could save an upwards of 30% of my overall income by doing those specific things. Yeah, sure, I'd definitely think about it. As long as you're not fucking the player base, that's what matters. That's how I see it. Whatever you do behind the lines, go for it. I don't give a shit. Do what you want. You ever cheated on a math test? Then you're basically the same person. You know what I'm saying? Oh, I think I've seen this. Yeah, I think I've seen this. Well, the players wants to get fucked enough, dude. I don't know. I think it's kind of low key too parasocial when people get too enveloped into the development side of things, where they're like, you know, you have to these companies have to act like they're the embodiment of holy innocence, and when it's just basically that's just not existing. That just won't exist, right? Because you know what's even worse? Having that shit closed down, you're not going to be able to play it. You know? As long as they're not doing like crazy shit. All right? Oh no, anyways. So apparently chat, this is a game that actually I've seen I've seen a little bit of. I'm actually kind of interested.
The new team-based PvP game where 15 teams of 3
Was this made by
fight
Warframe,
to
by the way?
defend a mysterious tower. Your team will work together to collect
It looks really
items,
Warframe-y.
combine their powerful abilities, and create unique builds on the fly to be the last team standing. I'm Bex from Bonfire Studios.
Looks like
Thanks
D4.
so much for taking a moment to check out our game. Our team has been eagerly looking forward to putting Archeron in the hands of players, and we can't wait to show you what we've been working on. So let's dive in. When you play Archeron, the first thing you'll notice is its isometric free aim camera, which creates Archeron's high-stakes combat that requires skillful aiming and navigation of teamfights in close quarters. Button mashing won't get you a win.
I hate to say it, this is going to be the type of game that's going to die in 3 months. I'm going to be 100% honest. Unfortunately. Just by looking at it, it's just one of those games where it's like the idea is really cool. It's going to have like a decent demographic for a little bit, but it seems like it's just going to be that 1 3 month I play it. It's not going to be like Concord. It's like you play it. I had fun with it. The repetition comes in. The camera's jarring. There's going to probably be a broken setup, and it's just gonna be too much tweaking.
Strategic moment-to-moment gameplay is your path to victory.
Because like right here, just for me, for instance, that camera's gonna be making me nauseous as fuck. It's gonna make me so fucking nauseous.
Danger can always lurk just beyond your vision, so to stay ahead of the game, you'll need to pay close attention to Archeron's audio cues.
I hear enemies.
Hot take. The camera's all fucked. If you're gonna do a camera like this, the camera needs to zoom out more. It feels too close.
In every match of Archeron, you have the opportunity to create your own build from scratch. You'll start with only your fists to defend yourselves, while you quickly find weapons and abilities.
Because you got to think about it this way. You got to think about it this way. If somebody's coming up behind you, you're cooked. You won't see them. Anybody that has bottom camera priority, you're gonna get fucked. It's so front loaded, which is, yeah, I mean that's the way it is. But like if you're gonna be isometric, it should be zoomed out a bit more.
From treasure chests, quests, monster drops, and executed opponents. Items determine your playstyle for each match, not roles or character classes. After a few minutes of gearing up, you'll hear the beacon's call.
The time for ascension has begun. Claim a beacon and fight.
I like and hate
This
the
means
character
you must
design
make your way
at
to
the
one
same
of the
time.
many beacons that are now marked on the map. There aren't enough beacons for everyone, so if
That map is fucking massive. Holy
your
shit.
beacon is contested, you'll need to take out any other teams that seek to stake their claim on it. Surrounding each beacon is the
Hope there's like
Abyssal
some sort of
Storm,
fast
a
travel.
powerful force that destroys anything in its path.
Okay, so it's a battle royale.
Your beacon is the safest place to hide from the storm, but this safety is an illusion, as you'll almost always be corralled into the path of another enemy team. If your team stays on the beacon uncontested,
Dude, the one thing, okay, so the biggest problem that I already see, ping diff. Absolute, dude, you got that one guy that's jittering. Oh my God, he's gonna teleport all over the fucking place. Oh man, his jitter steps are gonna be crazy. You're not gonna be able, no hits are gonna be able to fucking register. Yo, what's up, Shoreman?
for 30 seconds, you'll earn the right to ascend to the next floor. As you climb the tower, teams are eliminated, leaving
That's kinda
the
cool.
final two to
Okay.
battle it out
Okay, I like that. I like the tower ascension mechanic. That's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. I like that.
on the top floor and determine which team will be victorious. The teams that make it here are the ones who work together, call their shots, strategize their positions, and create their builds together. Think of Acheron like a game of deadly musical chairs with super fun items and abilities.
Don't ever tell me to think
Speaking
of battle
which,
royale like
let's
musical
talk
chairs.
about creating your build.
Do not
Your
tell me
build
about
will
it.
consist of 4 items, a crown, an amulet, and 2 weapons. Each item grants you abilities that determine your gameplay style. Whether your preference is hammers, spears, crossbows, daggers, ice, fire, slams, throws, piercing, and so on. These items, or relics as we call them, are the heroes of Acheron. There are many items with unique abilities that you can mix and match and complement each other in a variety of ways. Some are part of a 4-item set.
I like that. Daggers. You can tell which one's her favorite weapon. You can tell. You never got a bloody nose playing music controls? True, Yato. True, dude. No, I think the
If you
voiceover
collect
is
2
fine.
items
Just
from a
trying.
single set, you'll be granted a set bonus, a buff that offers you an advantage. You could even pick up 2 items from one set and 2 items from another to receive 2 set bonuses. If you
Why? Why do you gotta make it so complicated for a battle royale? Why does it need to be so complicated? It doesn't need to be that complicated.
collect all 4 items from a set, you can transform into an Eternal, which will unlock a 5th ability.
That's okay, that's cool.
However,
That's
the
cool.
trade-off is that you cannot leave that form for the remainder of the match.
Okay, so it's either whoever has the best transformation or you're just fucking cooked.
Acheron is all about finding the items that work for your playstyle and synergizing them with your team.
Ping a skill issue?
There
Yeah.
are thousands
Yeah, I'll
of
give this game
possible
2
item
months.
combinations, and the more times you cycle through the tower, the more possibilities you'll uncover.
Okay, listen. Nobody ever in the history is going to act that much like a fucking bot, and all of them are going to be up together in a 3-way just shooting arrows at a reflect build.
These cycles are a core part of Acheron. Just as one battle is ending, another begins. In fact, some deaths are not endings at all. If your teammates survive, there are numerous comeback mechanics. You're not out until your team's out, so don't requeue until it's over. If you're genuinely out, just requeue with your team or find new and worthy allies to start the cycle anew. Once
do like-
again, the tower
I do like the cosmetics. I can't wait for my team to steal my set bonus.
falls. What you take and what you leave behind will shape your fate.
Yeah, I don't
Acheron
like
is
mid-fighter
currently in
vibes.
alpha, which means we're still finishing up a few things. So you may see some work in progress content and things we're still experimenting with. During the alpha playtests, we're inviting you to join our community and try to break our game by helping us find the edge cases while we work towards launching on
The
PC
camera
and console
has to be
next year.
zoomed out.
If you want to find out more about how to
I'm going to be honest with you, dude. I'm going to be 100% honest with you. Widescreens are going to have an advantage. And why on 100%. 100% widescreen monitor, so we'll have the advantage.
Check out the link in the description. Thanks so much for listening. We'll see you in the tower.
I mean, I'm gonna be honest with you. The camera angle fucks with me the most. I don't think the camera angle's it. Force a 16:9 ratio. You know they won't. You know they won't do that. I think you should be able to. I think you should be able to zoom out more. I think that's it's too it feels too the devs can just limit field of view. Yeah, right now it feels too claustrophobic with the way the angle is. It's either the angle's not enough. Camera looks like it's free range too. Yeah, I don't know if they can, you know, they might have the ability to fix it or whatever, but as it sits right now, like it looks like it has potential, but it's I don't think it will. I think it'll be like 2 to 3 months. 2 to 3 months. And then there'll just be some people. Will it do better than Concord? Any game will do better than Concord. Makes me think of Battle Right, but more Battle Royale-ish. I loved Battle Right. I think Battle Right was a phenomenal game. Oh, I should pull up my IdleOn toolbox. Still is. Battle Right's pretty much dead though. Battle Right's dead, so I mean, any game that's dead, I consider not alive. You can find people, just not a lot. Yeah, you can also find a lot of people in obscure dead MMORPGs. It doesn't mean the game's alive. It's called a barren wasteland, you know? Gilroy, do I have anything that needs to be permanently upgraded? Oh, actually, shit, I do have a lot. Okay, so I actually need to focus more on this shit. I'm actually not going to buy candies, chat. I'm not going to buy candies. I am going to 99% this shit. I think I have enough candies anyways. Battle Right died when they tried to turn to Battle Royale instead of Battle Arena. Yeah, I agree. So let's do Crop Evo. Good luck on Gallery. Yeah, that's okay. Okay, let's see how close we are. 78% to 79%. Oh. Oh. Oh, that's a lot. Oh, that's a lot to put in. Okay, that's fine. Dude, I'm totally okay with this. I have so much candy that it just doesn't even matter. Do you know the website idelon iRevere? Yeah, by Scully. Yep. Never used it. Heard good things about it. Yes, dude. Yes, sir. I don't have 5 years of Kilroy time yet. I don't have 5 years of Kilroy time either. To be fair. Okay, what are we at now? 83%. Okay. I think getting it to 90% is probably where I want to be. 90% is what I'm going to go to for now. When you unlock Sigil Syrup, that is World 7. Why is the portal to the inevitable Snakosep doesn't show up? That's because you didn't kill all the Skull Rocks. You have to destroy every Skull Rock in every map in order to do it. I have a World 2 Dungeon God Guide to have it make sense. Check it out. Dude, been around this place for 5 years. I know what Scully is. Majority of us know what Scully is. Things really don't have anything to candy right now. Yeah, I'm waiting for a kill per kill week. Once I get a kill per kill week, that's when we'll start cooking. But until then, I guess we just stay fried. I guess we just stay fried, man. Oh wait. Another site you like? It's I don't mind the optimizers. No, it's in an hour. No. No. It's in an hour. Fuck. Should I not put points into dungeon drops on Kilroy? Put 1 point in if you want.
Wally Goozer asked. Griffy be like, alright chat, we're done with Kilroy for the day. See you guys tomorrow. 07 Hair Horse Sunshine 282,125.
Listen here, Buckwheat. Listen here, Yosemite Sam. Listen here, Bob Johnson. Lick my bows. Oh shit, we got research level 3. Chad, do you prefer a toolbox? Yeah. I did prefer efficiency over it for a long time, but that changed. I have 3 points. I'm nervous. I don't know if I want to spend my points. Like, I want to kind of do night and day market, but I'm not maxed on them yet, so it's not worth. At least for me, it's not worth. I do actually need to do the research optimizer again. How many more days? Oh, we have 18 hours on this, so this will be done tomorrow. And then we have a dog shit week. I still can't, dude, I still can't believe people voted for this shit. I still can't believe people voted for this shit. I'm still so blown away. Double snail mail is so fucking garbage. So bad, dude. I don't know what people were thinking. I don't know why people were thinking that was a good idea. What ring? Damn it. I never voted, so not my fault. Yeah, it can't be your fault if you don't vote. I'm at 90 times. Okay, we gotta do our shit here, man. I'm thinking of getting back into fountain maxing. I feel like fountain maxing is something I should be doing. Hey, hi. I'm in World War 6. I want to increase my liquid regen. What should I do? You're kind of not going to be in a point that you're really going to be able to do it very efficiently, so probably wouldn't worry about it too much right away. I would focus more on the other skills first, and then just make sure you use your liquid per day. You know about maxing mail from Splunking until you pointed out when you saw it was winning? Yeah, I mean that's kind of normal. Apologize. Should be faster on that stuff. What can you do when you live in a shoe? Or you know what ring you meant to be specific. I don't know what you mean. I don't know what you mean either, man. I'm so confused, man. I just got to World 5. And I still have a million things to do. I just don't know where to start. Now the game's giving me divinities. I have no clue what's on about. On top of that is another character you don't play, bro. I play them all somehow. How else do I get anything in this game? Did you watch my free-to-play series? You should watch that. I make sense of a lot of things. Everything about that? Everything about that? It's true. It's true. It's true. There's many people in this stream that I've helped through their hard times because of the free to play. Very helpful. Great time for starting World 5 with a ballot bonus too. Kinda. World 5, oh sweet summer child, dude. Don't overwhelm him. You'll scare him away. 2,000 wishes. Holy shit, I got 148 wishes a day. That's not bad. We're definitely cranking this all into, where is it? Yeah, we're definitely cranking this all into. Run off the gold. Yo, by the way, is Varric here? Varric, are you here? Or did he leave again? We cranking it now? Yeah, you're here? Okay. We're gonna do 2 death rolls, chat. 2 death rolls. Varric, say something in stream chat in the Discord. Same with you, Squanchy. We're gonna crank out these 2 death rolls here. Verifix, can you put a timer, can you put a gamba up for Varric? Don't you stare at me. I'll stare at you all I want. Bro paid money on the free-to-play series with the auto loot, though. Are you still crying about that? You still crying about that? Just token piggy, pussy. And get over it. Time to gamba. Yo, what's up, Slop? So, what's going on, dude? What's happening? I ain't doing the game without free-to-play. I mean, without auto loot, all right? You can do it without auto loot. You doing account reviews yet? You think you're going to be chosen? Post a message in Discord and stream chat. And then I will send you the link. You click on the link, and then we'll death roll. You got auto loot, so it means nothing you said holds merit, obviously. Yeah, true. Anything that I say is not legitimate. Because I think it's one of the, focus on alchemy because one of the best skills. My liquid gen is not enough compared to my prince. Yeah, well, you're not gonna have good liquid regen if your bubo isn't good or if you don't have sigil syrup. Those are the 2 things that are incredibly important. Very good, dude. All right, Jeff, vote up the Gambino. Sloppenheimer coming on in for the 2 months of that beautiful, beautiful YouTube membership. Thank you, brother. Thank you, dude. Thank you, man. You gonna click that link? Yeah, click that link, Varric. We're gonna get it going. Get it rolling. There it goes. Let's get this death roll going, baby. Click skip. So we don't have to wait 30 seconds. Took me almost a year to fix my oxygen action for months. Yeah, it won't take you that long, dude, honestly. If you wait till World 7, it really won't take that long. All right, my roll. That's a high roll. That's an all right roll. $31? Oh, you're fucked. Oh, you're so boned. Oh, that's a 4. You're done. You're done. You're so done, dude. That's 1 for me. Easy. Easy. You ain't getting this VIP, big dog. You ain't getting this VIP, big dog. Ain't gonna happen. 90. Bro, you're getting fucking cooked. There ain't no comeback coming from this. You're getting fucking cooked, bro. Get out of my house. Get out of my house. Get out of my house. This is my zone. Yeah, that's right. That's right. That's right. That's right. Suck it. Sucks to be you, big dog. Sucks to be you. Thank you for your points. I appreciate it. All right. Now we got Squanchy. That has to be rigged. Sag, after you strip me of my permanent, don't worry. I stripped permanent from people that had permanent for 3 years. Okay, so you're not the only one. All right. We're on a new arc, a new season, a new like this is a completely different anime. Be so much funnier if people had to download WoW for it. That's true, but that would take a long ass time, big dog. That would take a long ass time. All right, here we go. I'm going again. Squanchy. Here we go. You ain't got shit. Okay, those are some high rolls. Fuck. There it is, baby. There it is. Permanent is just a suggestion. It was permanent for a long time. But there was a lot of permas that were not part of stream anymore. So it's just like I just had a bunch of VIPs that just didn't exist. I'm not down for that. Not down for that. Oof. There it is. Coming back. Coming back. The mortal strike. Fuck. Okay, okay, hold on. Holy shit, 3 2s? Hey, I existed. Yeah, but listen, Varric. I don't need to justify and explain myself, motherfucker, alright? There's other people that still exist, but if I'm taking permanent VIP from some of them, I'm taking them from all of them, alright? This is called equality. What is this, a pay-to-win stream? Okay, dude, I'm getting okay, dude. I got 200 gold. Kinda? Oh, shit. Shit, you right. Shit, you right. Okay, we're coming back, boys. We're coming back. We're coming back. Coming back. We're coming back. Holy, look at that. Look at that. Look at that switch around. Look at that switcheroony. Plus, I thought it was special. I thought we had something unique. Don't you fucking gaslight me. Fuck. Now I was just casting on trash. Oh my god, bro. I didn't know you were a professional manipulator. Fuck's sakes. Goofy ass, stupid ass game. Whoever made this game sucks. Whoever made this game fucking sucks. I need to eat ass. Stupid ass game, bro. Stupid ass game. Alright, congratulations. Congratulations. Wait. Yeah, congratulations on your VIP, Squanchy. W, dude. W. Bro, I was sweating, dude. Bro, I thought I had that in the fucking bag, bro. My man, what's up, lol? What's going on, man? What's happening? Nice. Can't wait for tomorrow to try again. Absolutely, dude. Absolutely. You'll get it eventually. You'll get it eventually. And don't worry, there's going to be there's still going to be ways to claim permanent VIP again. I just wanted a fresh reset. Set it to lose, avoid the grifter allegations. Bro, I could set it to have 100% loss rate on my side and I'd still get called a grifter. All right? Bro, you should see how many times I get called a shill because I put up a reasonable argument. They're like, you don't agree with how I feel about a situation? You're a shill. And it's like, no, you're just fucking stupid. Like, simple fucking context you don't understand, dumbass. Stupid. Still calling hacks, bro? You go for idle skilling trophy? I already have idle skilling trophy. If I unlock the area before I claim it, do I screw myself? I think so. I think it might be. You can explain the real quick to Trapper Drone really works. Does it automatically use Hunter Eagle Eye talent if I'm in another character? Yep. I'll call you a shill just because I want to. I don't need a reason. Honestly, that's fair. Honestly, at least I respect it, honestly. You don't agree with me? Blasphemous. Blasphemous lies. There can only be one opinion, and it's mine. My opinion, not yours. It's time to fight, chat. If we get some big ass juicy multis, bro, I'll be down. I'll be down to clown. Blasphemous 2 got a big update. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I like Blasphemous. I thought Blasphemous was a good game. I personally prefer Hollow Knight, but I do like Blasphemous. I think it's just the right amount of corrupt. You can make it to stand 60? Oh yeah, I mean, probably for sure. Need a little Metroidvania. Yeah, it is. It's neat. It's neat. I like it. I don't mind it. I like it, man. You know when we're gonna look to enter codes in order, and you're probably not able to make that much progress that you'd skip a code. That's true. Gotta dip and get some shit done around the house. Get you later, Obi. Yeah, it sounds good, man. Yeah. Don't be afraid to send a message. I know we said we were gonna hang out a while ago and we never messaged each other, but you know. Takes 2 to tango, motherfucker. What's the priority in bravery? It really depends on where you are right now. Like, cause like for instance, I'm like 99% maxed on most things. So I'm just taking the things that don't get capped, like gaming bits don't get capped, and mining efficiency doesn't get capped, cooking speed doesn't get capped, bucket fill rate doesn't get capped. So it's like getting that stuff is usually my go-to. But you know, you're gonna want to like usually bucket fill rate, mining efficiency is usually, I would say mining efficiency is usually really strong, probably one of the best to be honest. And then bucket fill rate's really good. Cooking speed's okay, but but I'm at a point where I don't really need much for cooking speed, but ultimately you want like bravery multi. Bravery multi is going to be the creme of the crop. I'm at 10K DR, but I'm seeing players like yourself have 100K. What am I missing for that large a jump? It depends. How much money have you spent? You want my honest take? And you also have to remember, too, that a lot of people are abusing Arcane Crystal. They usually have like a 1.5 crystal multiplier. So, I mean, you can get 100K while just sitting in town, too, though. So. And unfortunately, if you weren't playing in a certain time, it's going to be hard to reach that because you don't have a thing called Dead Bones. Dead Bones is a name tag that was part of an event that gave you astronomical amount of drop rate, and you could get 5 of them and to have the potency at a 250%, which gives you even more. So if you don't have that, you're actually at a little bit of a deficit. Like me, I'm a little bit of a deficit because I'm still missing 3 name tags. Play consistently over a long period. Boom. IdleOn in a nutshell. Honestly, so true. Honestly, the truth bomb of all truths. What's up, Beshmo? What's going on, dude? But no, that's just straight facts. You want to know the true secret of IdleOn is play consistent, watch GriffyBit, and don't become an endgame chatter. That's how you survive IdleOn. Because if you want to end up being overly depressed and end up quitting the game, endgame chat is the place to go. I get new bonuses and upgrade levels from a bravery bonus in World 6. Levels from bonuses and bravery? What do you mean? What do you mean by that, Celtic? Don't forget to cash out your 401k and spend it all. No, that's just for my stream. Stay away from the idelon Discord. They're crazy. Some of them are nice. I like some of the people in the idelon Discord. Some of them are real nice, but some of them are dickbags and then ruin it for everybody else. It's like you know when you have like when you have like those 2 guys that are part of that group all the time, that kind of just like makes all the people that you like just like not worth it to be in there. Yeah, that's that kind of situation going on. It's basically just, you know, Discord. Right, hit Riff 16 before I push World 5 again. You might be able to. Never become an endgamer, so it's fine. Feel attacked. I go to World 7 endgame chat a lot to complain. That's fine. If that's what you want to do, that's what you want to do. But am I wrong? Am I wrong if you go there just to be depressed and eventually quit? You go to endgame chat? Am I wrong? Exactly. Exactly. As genuine question once, they shame me for not being where they were at in the game, and never went back. It's old. It's not like the old in game chat where there's actually like high end players. A lot of them are actually pretty newbie in comparison. Doing Rift 12 now. W. Besides, all the true based people are in the IBA. You know, like Giggle, one of the top rankers. It's part of the IBA. You know what I'm saying? He runs a guild for the IBA. You know what I'm saying? We got Ardong. You know, he's top 10. You know, he's kind of a big deal. He's kind of a big deal. You know what I'm saying? He's kind of there. And oh, Kerning City. Yeah, Kerning City goes hard. In it. So it's like we already got enough sweats. You don't got Zeld. That's okay. We can't have everybody. I'm okay with that. Besides, Zelb is more of a flexer than anything, you know? Zelb's a cool dude, but he like comes in and he's like, hey, look at the size of my cock, and then he leaves. So I mean, that's fine. I'm okay with that. You know? I've only been depressed twice while playing this game. Mega Whale count review and Monument Boost Week, watching you get 100k every round. W. New div god counts for AFK gain 2, right? The new div god counts? What are you talking about? I hear Maple Story talk. Don't get me on the Maple Story. We'll start farming Maple Story. I tell you what. Yo, chat, by the way, I was thinking about doing a YouTube video where I play Evatania for a week to put my honest opinions on it. Thoughts? But why? To see if it's actual shit. To see how much of a shit is it. Game's trash, there, the video done. What is it? What the hell is Evatania? Evatania is one of the only games that is even remotely close to IdleOn. And even still, it's so far away. Because that might be the introduction to I play X game for a week to see if it's trash. You know what I'm saying? Could be the great barrier of branching. Everything about that? Could be potential. Because it's close enough that it's IdleOn that people are interested. But it's just far away enough that it's something different. You know what I'm saying? You try Spirit Veil? I played Spirit Veil for a long ass time. That's like a fun series, but don't get shit games like Evatania. But having a shit game is part of the fun. I don't think you understand that. Playing shit games is part of the reason why it's actually fun. But no, Spirit Veil is cool and all. It ain't gonna last for shit, dude. All right, it's you're putting a 3D Ragnarok looking ass game for $20 box price. That doesn't work anymore. It just doesn't. They're getting a conflated sense of how good their game is because they have a Patreon. And I feel like that's where a lot of people make mistakes, where they're just like, oh, since we have Patreon members, that means anybody will pay for that shit. No. That means you just got a dedicated audience of people that will give you extra money. It's all that means. Not everybody's like that. There's actually very, very more slim than anything. My dudes, what's going on? What's up, Rigo? What's going on, big man? Soulbound Online, 21 July, first MMO roguelike. That was something I was interested in trying. Hey, Dale, how's it going, man? How was your first? Did you go to your interview, or your first day of work? How'd that go, big man? Gave him a Spirit Veil after they nerfed on hit like 4 times. I don't think it's like a huge deal or anything. I'm gonna run. Yeah, I'm gonna run. The only reason I'm running is because I have an opal. I would have attempted it, but no, 60 is pretty normal. You plan on distributing friend bonuses today? Depending on how much time we have. Got like an hour and a half left or so. I gotta get my haircut today. I gotta get my haircut. And no, I'm not bald. Try 60 because I didn't trust it clear. Any account reviews today? Yeah, we might attempt one. I could use them on my free to play. Yeah, I can give you that. That's no problem. Here, I'll do it right now. Come to World 1, Popsicle 2. I'll give you your account boost. Is it big as Rickus? Yeah, I might slip in an account review. I don't know. We'll see how it goes. I'm fucking exhausted, dude. Ugh. My body's all sore and shit. So I might leave it tomorrow. Maybe. We'll see. See how she goes. There you go, dude. You aren't bald, then why do you cut hair singular? Listen here, fucking buddy. Listen here, buddy old pal. See this shit? Don't look on this side. Don't look on that side, bro. Don't look on that side, dude. Don't look on that side. Use the clippers again. Solid ass wig, man. Thanks, bro. I'm seeing male pattern baldness, dude. Look, you want to see some shit? Wait, where is it? See that fucking gray there, bro? See that gray all growing in there? I'm gonna cut all that shit out today. See all that fucking gray? All that shit? Look at all that shit, dude. One gray? No, dude. There's actually like, it doesn't show very well on the camera, but there's like actual fucking clumps. Fucking horrible. Fucking pretty bad. It's, I have more gray hairs than you have hair, dude. I've got more than you. Yeah, but I'm 30. I shouldn't have that many gray hair at the age of 30. I'm not fucking 65. I'm ready to settle down, Unk. I'm only 29. Oh. Well, maybe you should put down the methamphetamines. I'm also 30. Well, it's what happens when you do meth. A hell of a drug. It wasn't a competition. I was just saying I was bald. I was just saying no, I'm not bald. I was just saying I was gray, bro. That's all I was saying, bro. That's all I was saying. Stress that makes it? It is. It is. No. Shut the fuck up. Didn't happen. Didn't fucking happen, man. Random double get for 3 coins is not worth. I'll take it anyways. A supervisor at work, a kid, and like 6 months, his head was full of gray. Yeah, because you fucking don't sleep, man. You don't sleep. It's the best skulls in Rift. Bubo. Bubo is. It's Bubo. It's Bubo. It's Bubo. I like how it's Arcane Cultist now, but we always call it Bubo still. I don't think that'll ever change, Jet. I don't think that'll ever change. I think just Bubo is just better. Be able to prove anything for 3 days? Yeah, sure, we'll risk it, I guess. Damn it. I wanted that. I need a name for my hunter. No! Call him. Call him. Call him. Pussy Slayer 3000. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I have to say no, because if I see a chest, I'm cooked. Come on, I need to see a chest here, man. Chest? Okay, we're cool. We're chilling. We're chilling. We're chilling. Yeah, I can do that. 25 coins, I'm fine. 25 coins is chill. Okay, we're coming back. Okay, we're coming back. Where's my fucking chest at, bro? We can do that as well. Okay, chests just don't exist anymore. That's fine. That's cool. I didn't want fucking chests anyways. Whatever. I don't care, dude. I don't give a fuck about your chest, dude. Thank you, dude. Holy shit. Okay, now we're back. Now we can do whatever we want. I reject that shit. Reject that shit. Okay, I've been getting a lot of doubles, dude. I don't know about you, but getting 25 chests before retirement. I'm going to retire right now, bro. But, so you have Biggest Rickus, DK's the Baldy Knight, and I have Bubo, which is you should call your hunter Just Existing. Or call him Pylon. Mm-hmm. 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 Gigabreeder. That's a good one too. I like that one. Yeah, Gigabreeder's a good one. Baby liquor is wild, dude. It's better than lolly. I could have paid that anyways, even if I wanted to. Dude, I'm getting cooked right now. I'm getting fucking cooked on this. Gigabreeder is now born. Honestly, W. Honestly, Gigabreeder is a good one. That's a banger. An absolute certified banger. I take Mr. Pig as payment. I bet you would. Bet you would, big dog. Bet you would. I'm not getting this. Is not looking good. It's not looking good, boys. Not looking good. They might be Jover. I haven't got a single grateful. I think it's Jover already. 7 chests on a 90 times is going to blow. It's going to be rough. It's not going to be good. Okay, we're going to get a grateful right here. What? No grateful on a 71 pop is crazy. That's bullshit. What the fuck? I could have used that as a... Never mind, I'm broke anyways. Okay, we need a grateful here. That's so fried. Oh, wait. No, I can pop trade. No, we're fine. I can pop trade. Never mind. We're good. Gee, you're throwing? No, hold on. Hold on, I'm fucking cooking here. Hold on, give me a second. It's not over yet. I didn't. We lost. I didn't get that. Grateful clutch. Grateful clutch. Billionaire test. Yeah, baby. Holy shit, we're actually so much closer. Holy. And we got a dismissal. Holy shit, the comeback, boys. Prove the next case, promise? Yeah, okay, I got it. I'll prove. No! Okay, actually, honestly, that's a good one. Honestly, I'm gonna be honest with you. That's a good return. That's a good return. I'll take that. Honestly, that's if I can survive long enough, I can survive that shit. Start cheat all over again, dude. Yeah, you're right, dude. True. I don't have coins I can give you, sorry. Okay, we need 3 more chests. We need 3 more chests here. All your popular 2 point. Nah, I can't. Come on, give me grateful here, dude. Give me grateful. Come on, drop me another grateful. Fucking legend, dude. Fucking legend, bro. Holy shit. Holy shit. Cool Bird? No, I still got cooked by Cool Bird, though. Holy, dude. Holy, we need 2 more here. Yo, Ghost? No way. Ghost is huge right now. Ghost is big. Ghost is big. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. We might still be fried here. There's 20. There's the 200 pop. We haven't. Ooh, but I'm gonna. I think we lost anyways. Cause of the chest. No! No, I threw! I totally threw. Dude. What are the odds of the... Oh, the gamble was 25? Oh, I thought it was 20. Oh, I thought it was 20. Yeah, 100%. Dude, I thought out of like the 5th bird, I would not get rejected again. Honestly, huge comeback. Massive comeback. I just want to that was going from an absolute shit run to an actual okay run. I am 100% okay with that. That was pretty solid. Let me just make sure that I don't have anything going on in the hole here. Let's see. Is everything pretty much maxed in justice here? Artifact Find Chance is 99%. Lamp Wish is 99%. AFK, Justice Multi, they're all 99%. Okay, so basically I'm just doing catching efficiency. Catching efficiency and XP. That's basically what I'm looking for. And I guess summoning gain essence wouldn't be too bad. All of these are kind of bad. Got maxed out on all of those actually. Dude, where's my XP? There it is. Thank you. Give me my fucking class XP, man. Ooh, an opal. Ooh, piece of candy. Honestly, big. Honestly, very nice. Why is there Skyrim music? Didn't you know IdleOn was the same creators of Skyrim? Didn't you know? It's pretty dumb not to realize that, but okay. What do you think? What do you think DK stands for to define knight? More like Dragon Knight, you know what I'm saying? Not bad, not bad. Yeah, Elder Scrolls 7, IdleOn. Yeah, they decided to go back to their pixel art roots. Yeah, very true, very true. Yeah, Dova Knight. Yeah, 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 true. Trovakin, yeah, absolutely. All right, Chad, it's lock-in time. Lock-in time. Here we go. I gotta use my ginormous cranium to get this cooking. Really can't get much from here other than like chopping efficiency, eh? Even my multi is maxed. Dragonborn. Nice to see you drink coffee instead of White Monster. Yeah, I actually ended up making my coffee. So, I mean... Oh, shit. I guess no goth girls for me there, Chet. Sadly. Unfortunately. Unfortunately. So it's sad to say. So no Gamba? Yeah, dude, imagine no Gamba. What is this? For real, dude. For real. Imagine the head mod, dude. Slacking on the job, bro. Can't be honest with you, I had a stroke. I didn't see like half of that shit. Okay, we're good. Doing a boss on RS3, sorry, was locked in. That's okay. That didn't help me at all. There was nothing there of substance that was giving me any sort of hand in the situation. There we go. Fuck. Ooh, that was an easy one. Not too bad on that one, actually. Is that right there? Ooh. Ooh, look at that. Egg. Oops. Party hat. That was a 50-50 there. Egg. Egg. Ooh. So kind. Damn, this game's being good to me right now. Rick William is right there. That was a guess. That's right there. Torn jeans, that's right there. I think the stamp might be mustache down there. Just is right there. That's right there. I don't know where the rest were. It's getting too risky on that one. Throw around 13? That'd be win trading. Do I look like the type that would win trade? Ballsack. Okay, we're on rhetorical question. Depends on how much you get donated. Bro, I don't win trade. I've never. Oh, that was a potion? Oh, I got trolled. That didn't help me at all. Okay, I might be cooked on this one. Yeah, I don't. I'm fucking fried. I don't know where anything is. Oh, there it is. No, I'm not going to throw it. Fuck. I'm throwing. God damn it, I clicked the same thing fucking over again, dude. Fuck. God. That skull moved. No, you can't tell me otherwise. That skull 100% moved. Nope. That skull 100% moved. That didn't help me at all except for Bandit. What the fuck? Huh? Oh. Is thread down here? Could have swore thread was somewhere around here. Dice. Oh my fucking god. Ice? Where the fuck was the ice? Bobcat? Oh, there's... Huh? Huh? Again, I'm going to click on the thread once again. There's a thread. Snakeskin. Oh, we made it to... We made it to 15, boys. Not bad, not too shabby. Not too shabby. So I definitely want all farming crop Evo, I'm thinking. Chopping efficiency, jar rupee, jade coin, XP from villagers, chance for wisdom opals. We're gonna go jar. Jade gain. And we want rupee more. Crop Evo for sure. Chopping efficiency, absolutely. Crop Evo. Rupee. Crop Evo. I think we're capped on gambit points. Yeah, we are. Villager XP, I guess. We have max bonus multi as well, so we don't need that either. So I'm gonna go rupee. Jade. Chopping. Crop Evo. Crop Evo. So I'm at 99%. So if we pull here and we take a look, okay. These are showing that these are 99% potency. Okay. So if I wanted to get to 100%, I would need to get pretty substantially high numbers. So I rather just stick at the 99%, not worth the 1%, and then getting like we're talking about like insane diminishing returns, not just a little bit diminishing, like insane diminishing. Right? So I don't think the DR is even at 100% actually. But at the same time, there's some that aren't capped. Like for instance, chopping efficiency, jar, jade, XP, farming crop, and chance for wisdom. None of those are capped, right? So right now I need to prioritize chopping efficiency and farm evo. So two important ones, especially farm evo. Farming evo is going to be the most important one. Let's do a quick Cloud Saber. Midworld 6 were the first 2 cards I should 6-star. I would honestly, I would wait until like Samurai, dude. Wait until like your boss cards, honestly. Couple showing 100% over the cap backwards with the value. Yeah. That's fine. It happens. So what's my crop evo at? My crop evo is sitting at a whopping still 1.9 E. Okay, that's not too bad. Okay, that's not bad. That's not bad. That's not bad. Now what's my reset here? What's my because I might want to do a crop reset here. We're like if we're in the couple of trillions, I'll probably do a reset. We're at 2.25. I'm going to actually wait. I'm going to hope that this exotic market in 21 minutes, if you're mid-world 6, you don't have 6-card locks, you're wasting cardifiers. Well, technically no, because you don't need the unlock of 6-star cards in order to use the cardifier. Same with 5-star cardifiers. You don't need 5 stars unlocked in order to use the cardifiers. Yeah, I'm gonna hold out. I'm praying that there's gonna be a bean trade, a bean increase. So that's what I'm hoping for. So we're gonna hold. And since Chad, I have to go to the bathroom here quickly. This is a perfect time to hit it with the new "Be Right Back" screen. So Chad, I'll be uno momento. Look how nice that is. Damn, that's a nice "Be Right Back" screen. Damn, that's a nice "Be Right Back" screen. Damn, that Be Right Back screen looks pretty good, man. That Be Right Back screen looks pretty good, man. Yo, Panda, thank you for the follow, dude. Welcome on in. Griffy, wash his hands? Why do I need to wash my hands? I got a clean dick. That's a hot ass take, G. Whoa, 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 Terry. Come on now. This is the part of the yawning Momo. Yo, real talk. You know what I really want? You know, I could really be down for a fucking a clothing sponsor. That's what I go for. You know what I'm saying? Clothing sponsor would be fucking hype. Because that means I just wouldn't ever have to buy clothes again, you know? That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. When I get the webcam all set up, should give you guys a little house tour. Give you guys a little bit of a house tour. You know what I'm saying? What happened to the 24/7? It's up still. It's still going. See? Oh, it crashed. Oh, it's been up for a minute. Classic. Honestly, I rather have the 24/7 crash while I'm streaming than have it not. Yo, what's up, Jebby baby? Did you need a Spirit Veil key? Oh, you got a free key? I mean, I'll take it if you got a free one. I mean, if you got one, I'll take it. Fuck yeah, dude. Is it the actual full game or is it just a beta or a demo? So I do friend bonuses? Yeah, I do friend bonuses here and there, yeah. I got about 40 minutes, Jet. I got about 40 minutes. Yo, hold on. Hold on. I got a hinge like chat. Yeah, I'm gonna say no on that one there, Chief. I'm gonna say no on that one there, Chief. Yeah, that's gonna be a no for me, dog. It's gonna be a no for me. Jackpot ain't happening. Let's be honest here. Let's keep it a buck. Let's keep it a buck. Is that your Steam friend request? Okay. Hmm. Wait, where'd you send it? Did you send it on Steam? Wait, did you found me on Steam? How'd you find me on Steam? Okay, I accepted it. Wasn't difficult, bruv? Yeah, it really wasn't it? Yeah, I could see that. I could see that. I could see it was pretty easy. Yep. I got a question for you guys. I want to see your guys' opinion. I want to see your guys' opinion here. So there's a little bit. Last online 1 year, 7 months. Yeah, I don't go online. So I'm gonna pull up some suggestions here. As in, like, these are not done, keep in mind, but these are like kind of like sort of concepts. Let's call them concepts here. Let's call them concepts. Boom. So I got a few things to show you for thumbnails, and I want to see your guys' opinions on them. So far, the third one is my favorite. Okay, so we have this one. So keep in mind of the thought process here. This is the Gem Shop tier list. Okay, this is we're making a thumbnail for the Gem Shop tier list. That's the name of it. Okay. Now here's how it looks when it's small. I feel like this doesn't really hit the Gem Shop feel. You know what I mean? I feel like it doesn't really, not really feeling like, it feels like, I could see, you know what this one looks like? This one looks like how to get free gems. How to get free gems. That's the ones that I see that it feels like. You know? The next one is this one. This is the next one. This is like surround the edges with gems. This is kind of the next one here. I think this one's okay. This one's not bad. This one's a little bit closer. So far, 2. Okay. And then the final one, this one. Now, I personally like this one. It needs a little bit, it's kind of basic. Yeah, remember, they're concepts. They are concepts. Okay, so they're not completed. Number 3. Last one's the best. That's kind of what I'm feeling too. Needs a little bit more to it. But I definitely like 3. 3 with demon horns? Oh, you think the demon? Oh yeah, I can see demon horns. Yeah. Yeah. I think the one problem is there might be too much blue, because that's how it's gonna look small. And this is how this one looks small. So this is 1. This is 2. This is 3. I think instantly 3 stands out the most. I think 3 really stands out the most. I think it's really, really in your face. I think a little bit of color shift in the back could be definitely pretty helpful. Oh, are you sleeping over there, Momo? Yeah, okay, so 3 definitely feels more like Eidolon. Fair. Okay. So we'll go with 3 then. We'll work on the third concept then. Oh, by the way, Jebbies. I don't know if you've noticed. We got the board back. We got the board back, baby. Look at that. Beautiful. Just for you. Just for you. Look at that, big dog. Look at that. Big, beautiful board. Is that a hint? No, that's me telling you I'm about to put you on the board. It's me telling you I'm putting you on the board. Oh. Just a little bit of chalk. Nah, dude, I'm chalking it. All right, chalking it. And I believe the other one is calving, right? The other one's calving that I put on. I think it's calving. Pretty sure. Hot in 4K. You wish it was a 4K. It's only fucking. There it is. Why though? Why what? Why what? Oh, because the amount of gifted subs that they've done this month. They deserve to be on the board. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? 1080p 60. Actually, you can go like you can do 4K. You can do 4K. Look at that, dude. You like how it's like slightly in there as well, so you can see your name. Doesn't that make you feel fucking parasocial? Does that make you feel so parasocial? You have to work before you jerk it. You have to wank before you spank it, dude. I did none of those. I don't know what you're talking about. That did not happen. I was literally just shaking up a chalk. It's blur anyways. What? Teo, you're just mad that you're not on the board, okay? All right, Teo. All right, how about that, bud? How about that? All right. Don't you yuck my fucking yum here, bud. All right, I'm doing the best I can. And exotic rotated. Yippee! 160p Griffey's where everything's blurred when it's 160. I thought you have to use Twitch integrated platform for 4K. I think partners get the allocation for 4K. Or maybe you do. Maybe you do have to. I don't know. Is there a separate dong board? Yeah, there is. I'm not putting Teo on the board. No, that was a gifted sub, sir. That is not Teo. But thank you, man. Thank you, sweet mate. Thank you, brother. Thank you, dude. Yes, it's your fault for trying to hack the system. Okay, listen here, pal. Listen here, bud. You can't be. Yo, Calving with the big 20 gifted. Yo, you know what? Yo, thank you, Calving. All right, hold on. Yo, W Calving. Chat, if you received it, give us up. Make sure you say thank you, because here in the IBA, we always say thank you for these, what we see. Yo, thank you, dude. Thank you, brother. We gotta give him little accents. Chat. Yeah, there it is, dude. See? Now you get a little, yeah, there it is, dude. There it is. Now you get a little bit of sauce. You know what I'm saying? A little bit of sauce. Give him a gold star. Not everybody can get a gold star, okay? All right. That's the way it is, dude. That's the way it is, bro. All right. Fine. You know what? Fine. Teo, you want to be on the board because you got a T3? Fine. You know what? Fine. See? You're right there. You see? If you look real fucking close, you're right there. There you go. Hey, that's small as fuck. Hey, you small as fuck. All right. I can't even see. Maybe you should get glasses. Yo, Jebby's with the 10 gifted. Yo, thank you so much. Yo, let's give Jebby's little accents here. There it is. There it is. There it is. There it is, dude. Yo, Zero. Thank you, brother. They were the 3 months, big dog. They were the T1. Thank you, big dog. Thank you, man. Thank you, man. Too kind, too kind, too kind. And yo, by the way, Zero, I appreciate you chilling and talking on Kick Chat because it really helps get that because basically we need a bunch of people on Kick so we start getting that natural growth for that third platform. So thank you, man. Thank you, dude. I appreciate that shit. Thank you, brother. Which monument is faster to reach monument AFK? Yo, sweet man, dude. Tristan, dude. Tristan got to calm down. Tristan got to calm the fuck down, dude. Tristan got to calm the fuck down, dude. Yo, level 9 hype train, dude. Yo, thank you, dude. Thank you, man. Thank you, brother. All right. I don't know how. You know what? Fine. You know what, dude? Okay. You know what? You know what? Now you got fucking. There you go. Now you got fucking stars. Okay. Now you got stars. All right. I would say they're gold stars, but they're yellow and it shows green, so you know it's fine. No stars. Well, I'm not fucking erasing it. I'm not fucking erasing it now. Wait, can I get stars too? Sure, you can have stars. Hey, if you give him your bath water, I'll give him my bath water for sure. Griffy Tam. Yo, what's up, Tago, dude? What's going on, man? Welcome on in, brother. Good to see you. We have to do gifts abound still. Now, Chad, I got a real question. Do we Prisma Croppus Mapper? Should I do this for science? Should I upgrade it for science to see if it's good or not? No. Do it. Balls deep. Nah. Abso-fucking-lutely not. It's not required. I don't think it's worth it. Okay. Actually, what I should be doing is I should be upgrading all of my skilling bubbles. Okay, hear me out. What about crop chapter? You know what I'm saying? That's wait, how many, what's our tome score? Free to play gem guide would be, my other one did all right, but yeah, it's probably a good idea. Probably a good idea. How to get your free gems. I think that'd be a good idea. Yeah, I think that'd be solid. There's a lot of dent on YouTube. Is this even a multi? No, I don't think so. It's not worth the G. Well, fine then. Okay, I did do that one. Do we want to boost up our agi though? It's a lot of agi percent. I just push bean trades to be fair. How close your last crop? No, I'm not that close. I'm not that close, sadly. I could do bones and then do dust. See, this is something that would be unironically worth it. Even though we get bountiful amounts of it, I do see of those two being somewhat worth. Wait, hold on. Actually, I don't think bone would be. That's if I want to push more exalted stamps. Is there anything that's going to be worth of upgrading? I mean, I guess it's for tome. There's drop rate. Am I done the Grimoire? So I'm just basically just doing it for drop rate, right? Hire crop scientists too. Yeah, I think that. Yeah, honestly, I think that'd be worth. I think that'd be worth. There we go. I think that's fine just because of I have so many that I think that those are actually a decent. It's decent enough. It's decent enough that I can justify it. But in reality, for you guys, you only really need the tacky one. Yo, Gadavet, thank you for following over on Kick, my dude. Thank you, man. Thank you, brother. Thank you. Appreciate it. Every little bit helps. Every little bit helps. Thank you. Chat, thank you for the big level 9 hypedy train, dude. Thank you so much. Just joined Kick and started following. Thank you, dude. Thank you, man. Yeah, we got to get enough people just to chill in there for a while until we start getting some natural progression. And then once we get some natural progression, then we're gonna be cooking. Watch the next bubble come out, new masterclass be busted now, right? Yeah, I mean maybe once the new bubbles come out as well, we can just instant prisma those as well. I went Windwalker over Death as I push more exact stamps and Sol's bonuses through it. Yeah, since I had extra though, it worked out perfectly fine, right? Next 3 bubbles will be MC for sure. Could be, dude. Could be. I mean, we still got probably a couple of weeks away anyway, so. I think it was Jebby's that asked for stars too. Check stream chat. At least Draven, create a guild. Up to you now. Yeah, I'd probably let Draven just run the guild. Okay. I gave Jebs these little stars there. There you go, Jebbies. There you go, buddy. There you go. There's your little star action. There's your little stars. Yeah, he's really into playtest. He's on God. What's the Kick one? I'll join there. It's just GriffyBit on Kick. We got it was calving. Oh, for fuck's sakes. It was so I got fast track to partner on Kick. So we have to. So I'm a partner there. Oh, I asked if we can earn them. Let's just call it a let's call those a deposit. Yeah, let's just call that it's a deposit. Yeah, so since I got fast track to partner, we need to start building that, and I get a lot of the incentives from being a partner on Kick, which are actually pretty substantial. Yo, Colvin coming in with another 20, dude. Jesus, guys. Jesus, man. Relax, man. God damn, dude. Yo, thank you so much. God damn. Yo, W, dude. Since you put a star on E, dude. Yo, thank you, dude. Thank you, man. Thank you, brother. Thank you, dude. A big W, dude. Big W. Yo, holy shit. Holy shit. Big trade, chat. Big, massive trade. 50 QQ? Holy fuck. What an absolute juicer. Huge trade. Huge trade. Muto, thank you for gifting that sub to Joel as well, dude. It's a massive trade, actually. I need to do all those for the trades. Green one was like 12 hours ago. The blue one gives so much more, though. The blue one gives so much more. I actually think that's gonna push my divinity score actually quite a bit. Mega Shark trophy, Megalodon trophy for 2 months now. Dart one, man. Yeah, dude, that shit's rough, dude. That shit's mad rough. Thank you guys. Thank you so much, dude. Yeah, level 78 or 780. I think I'm at 765. I'm doing all right. 765. Not too bad. Not too bad. Massive link bonuses? Yeah, no, that shit goes pretty hard. Shit definitely goes hard, dude. 760, yeah, 12 difference. Well, I mean, some people just like dedicate themselves to it. Yeah, stylish, dude. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah, stylish. That's what I'm fucking talking about, big dog. Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, I actually make good. I make on Kick. I make money just by people watching. There's like, you don't need to be subbed. I don't think you even need to watch ads. It's just you existing supports the channel within that realm. Yo, Gecko baby, thank you for the 21 months, dude. Thank you, brother. Thank you for the T1, dude. Thank you, man. Big lad. Thank you, dude. So it's actually it's a cool deal for me. It's nice. So it's definitely just an easy way to support. Yeah. It's awesome. Just gotta keep on trading that shit, dude. Look at that, dude. Look at all those QQs. Yo, Squanchy over there, dude. Man, there it is, dude. There it is. There it is, baby. There it is. Look at that. The double A. The double. Sounding happy and healthy, big dog. Glad to see it. Dude, I'm actually doing so much better. Honestly, real talk, I am doing so much fucking better, bro. It's unreal. Yo, Defeat the Rage, dude. Thank you for the follow, brother. Thank you over on Kick, bro. Thank you, man. Thank you, dude. Hell yeah, dude. That's what I'm talking about. W, dude. W. Thank you for the follow as well, Stylish W, dude. Happy streamer, happy life, dude. Yeah, I know. Especially, you know, seeing the homies and stuff that I haven't seen in a hot minute. Like, that's a big deal. That was a pretty big deal to me, honestly. It's good to see those guys. Those guys have been my best friends since high school. So we just reminisce in our good old days, in our apparently all of our existential trauma, even better. Watch a video about how load FODMAP is in relation to IBS today. It reminded me of you. At least it's not fucking bald. Is your health getting better lately? Actually, yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. Obviously, I still have my ups and downs, but you know, it's actually, yeah, it's a lot better. Did you get stuck in M7 yet, G? I think. No, I'm in M8. No, I'm in Mastery 8, dude. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yeah, I know, dude. I've been fucking cooking, man. Can't stop me. Can't stop it. Spent a little bit of time there. It was not bad. Funeral Flower's just OP, dude. That's all there is to it. I don't really feel like there's even a point pushing to M9. Why in Labs to Divinity? Because there's a god known as Goat God that makes it so if you're attuned with him, it gives you whenever you sit in Lab, you also level up Divinity at the same time. So 2 birds, 1 stone. So one of the 2 biggest time gates can be done at once. I have that. That's why you watch stream, bro. Because you get those eureka moments. You're like, shit, man, I should be watching more GriffyBit. There it is, dude. There it is. 2 balds, 1 head. Listen here, bud. Listen here, Palorino. But I'm glad whenever you guys hear of medical conditions, you think of me. That's really sweet and really fucked up at the same time. Try 8, shit's a slog, dude. That's what I'm saying, dude. That's what I'm saying. Shit is a slog. I mean, I haven't bothered even pushing very much. Should have read the memo about Dude, bro. Yeah, man, Dude's OP. But the tier list should be coming out here soon. I think the next couple of days it should be done. It will, no, sorry. The next couple of days it will be done in the next couple of days. In the next couple of days, it will be done. Hey, yeah, hey, I'm half done. Yeah, that's usually your failing point. It's usually the failing point is when you get half done and you're just like, man, I've already blown through so much of it that I can wait a little bit. The fuck, dude? Soon, TM. Exactly. I'm actually, I like the, that's the wrong one. Sure. Did I never save it? Did I never save the fucking tier list, or is it in downloads? Just pop Piggy, W, dude, W. Or was it? Ah, here it is. I really, this is the, as a Discord a few days, Splunking, I'm level 40, nobody replied. Yeah, you get that a lot. It's a pretty good thumbnail, chat. It's a pretty good thumbnail. I like that thumbnail. It's a nice thumbnail. That's how it looks from far away. You should put music. You should absolutely put music. That's a banger thumbnail. That's what I thought. That's the new guy, by the way. That's the new guy. Mm-hmm. 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 He did a good job. He did a good job. Excellent thumbnail. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. I did a little bit of the touching up, but other than that, I had to do very little. It's not bad, dude. Not bad. I don't think the tier list should be I don't think the tier list should be an hour, dude. Say something in stream chat. I'll send it away. You want death roll, pussy? Let's death roll. Discord stream chat, by the way. How long you want it? If so, I need to cut it down more. Yeah, I mean, it'll be as long as it is, but like an hour, I feel like that's a little too long. Got an IdleOn a few days ago. I've been watching your guides and enjoying myself, but I also feel overwhelmed. Any tips for me? Don't feel like you need to be in World 7 in a week. Okay? Play at your own pace. You don't you will realize over time that it's not about how fast you can progress through the game. It's about how long you exist within the IdleOn universe. Okay? The game's a marathon, not a sprint. Okay? I need a code. I DM'd you a link. Just click the link. Because if you rush too much, then you fall behind too hard. You fall behind too hard, and then you get cooked. Momo, don't eat plastic. Momo. Eat the fucking plastic, you fuck. Ugh. These are daily microplastic. Really don't, though. Wait, what? Why is this not loading up? Hello? Hello? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No! Why is it not loading? Dead stream, dude. So true. Hold on. Let me try that again. I blame Kick. Kick had nothing to do with it. Is it behind? No, it's not. Shouldn't be, at least. There it goes. Yeah, it was just being a dick. I saw a W for Calving. Listen here. Hi, quite the same as Sky. What's up? Do you suggest for Divinity do cheaper offerings until like 100% chance? If you, I mean, I like rolling like 25% or 50%, but if you have 100%, I usually, since you're such in a smaller amount of Divinity, then yeah, I would say that you could get away with it, no problem. Wait for 100%. Especially on certain things like Goat God or Bear God. Absolutely. Gift rod. Oh! Oh! Sucks to suck, my guy. Imagine rolling a 1 out of a 1 in 19, dude. What are the odds of that? Wait, hold on, we're gonna message. Oh, you're getting cooked. One in 19. No, I know. I got that. I got that. I got that. You're done. You know what they say, chat? Winners win. Winners win. Maybe next time, little gup. Maybe next time. Hey, chat, you guys want to know something funny? 24/7 channel, same shirt. Same shirt. Same shirt. Amnesia. Not the same hat, though. Never took it off, dude. You'd be amazed of how many new clothes I don't get. I just don't. Just not in the budget, man. You know, it's just not in the budget. You know what I'm saying? It's just something I don't need. You know, I'm the type. You know, I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm the type of guy that goes to Costco and buys a pack of shirts. That's the type of guy I am. I'm the type of guy that'll go to Costco and buy the big pack of shirts. You have all the budget though? Oh God, no. Oh God, no. If I did, I'd probably be part of Streamer University. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? All right, that's actually going to be pretty big. What's your favorite IdleOn? Huh? I noticed you also pick up Peanuts vocal stim. Oh, dude. The one, dude. Dude, it's so bad. I can't stop it. I can't stop it. It's a fucking parasite. It's a fucking parasite. I can't not do it anymore. It's so enveloped. It's so enveloped in now my normal speech. Like I just do it in public too. I do it in public. It's horrible. I don't know. I don't know what's wrong with me. It's like a fucking tumor. No, I don't do like Mr. Silly or anything like that, but no, it's just like that simple mannerism is just, yeah. That small mannerism. Yo, by the way, Killick, thank you, dude. Thank you for the follow on over on Kick. 880. I'm getting close. I'm getting close. I'm getting close. Ain't nothing wrong with stimming, dude. I don't know. I think it's an artistic thing. Except, you know, I don't think we're thinking about the same artistic nature, though. Okay, let's see here. Please, chat. Prage. Bean trade. Prage for bean trades. Motherfucker. God damn it. You can look at the next farm trades. Listen here, A Dead Gaming. You look like the type of guy that opens up his Christmas presents 3 days before to rewrap them. Okay? There is something about the enjoyment of not knowing everything and being surprised. Okay? All right there, buddy old pal. All right there, buckwheat. Listen here. Throw you in the fucking river. Okay? And then I'll build a boat. And then I'll offer you my hand to pull you into the boat. And then I'll just push you back in. And then I'll spend 5 years going to school to learn about the biology of aquatic animals. I would gather a family of crocodiles and I will take them from babies and raise them to be my own and then put them in that fucking river. And then make sure that you were trapped there in a tent for the next 5 years and then come back with those crocodile babies and then push you back into the fucking river with the crocodiles. Okay? 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 Metaphorically, of course. Have you re-optimized land ranks to crappie for a few last metals, G? I have. Yes, I have. Are you all right, G? In what context? I just joined the stream. What the actual fuck are you saying? Yeah, okay, McDonald's fried chicken. All right. Listen, it's deep fried chicken. All right. What are you gonna come in here and fucking offer me a junior chicken? You gonna say, nah, McChicken's better, even though it's 3 times the cost? Okay. What's next? What's next? You gonna say the chicken Big Mac was best? It was a limited time only fucking edition, bitch. All right. Sent G a spirit key. Hopefully he gets back to grinding. Welcome on in, by the way. Brad, welcome on in, dude. I like chicken McNuggets. True. Anyways, now that we're off the spectrum again, yeah, I think cheaper night markets is definitely the play for sure. McChicken's only $150 now. Okay, first of all, I'm not American. Second of all, American McDonald's chicken is not real. Okay. Let's just call that out. It's not even real chicken. It's fucking fake. I'll join Unemployed Squad soon. Plenty of time to play. What the fuck? No restaurant chicken is real. No, I don't believe you, dude. America doesn't have the FDA like we do. That shit's paste. That shit's fucking mad paste, bro. It's what they want you to believe. You're in Delulu land. Birds aren't real. You're right, they're drones. You're absolutely right about that. You know what? Fair. Checkmate, you can almost say. Next thing you know, this guy's going to tell me the Earth's flat. And his reasoning is, have you ever seen an airplane curve when it's flying? What's your favorite seafood? You know, like I'm a sushi guy personally. I'm a huge sushi guy. I love sushi. Sushi's delicious. McChicken is just a giant chicken nugget. You do realize I live on a 3rd story, and there's a balcony right next to me. Okay, you ruin my life like that. That balcony is gonna be 1 story here pretty fucking quick. All right, you better settle on down with that shit. All right, don't ruin this for me. Okay, McChicken is not a giant chicken nugget. Got to try some oyster stew. Only prairie oysters, personally. You know, really drives it in. You had to eat one meal that you eat till you die. What do you eat? Tacos. Easily. Tacos. Not a question. It's the easiest answer. It's 4 nuggets bread together. Don't do this to me. Is LCA banned from the streams? He's been banished to the 24. Yeah, I put him in prison. Yeah, I did, bro. I did. Totally slaughter and blending the bones. Tastes great. Still eat it? Absolutely. Rocky Mountain oysters, true. Man, I'd love some garlic cream soup with fresh bread. Okay, I didn't realize Muto was actually the embodiment of fucking Wario. I thought supposed to let you... I thought we weren't supposed to let you make those balcony jokes. Well, you guys did a shitty job. You guys did I mean, I gave you guys one job and you fucking suck at it, so I mean... Besides, shit's funny though. Holy shit, that's actually way cheaper. Oh my god. Oh my god, the cost reduction of that was wild. That was so worth it. That actually made that much cheaper. Very good. I don't even know if it worked yet. I'm going to cloud save to make sure it worked. No, yeah, okay. There's a catching mechanic, balcony all you want. True. I do have a net out there, so I mean I made a fence, so I can't actually jump out if I wanted to. Only because you never tried duck rice. Might have to try it. Focusing on my vials lately, I've been wondering how am I supposed to do rare resources, hamsters and pearls. Oh, you're gonna wait a while for that. You'll wait a while for that, Gwen. It'll be easy to get that done with Deathbringer, AFK mob respawn build. But you need a lot of drop rate, and it takes a while. And you can easily abuse it with Arcane Cultist. Just building up the crystals there. Makes it easy. And I wouldn't worry too much about it right now. So I guess we want to do Studious Spore, which is, I believe is the sushi one. Where's the DR guide? It's there. It exists. I just have to do it. You know, I just need to, real talk, I just need to lock in and just do it. And I think that's what needs to happen. That's it. There's no more ifs, ands, or buts about it. That I haven't put out content in a while, so I got some other videos that I'm going to put out and get those going first, so then I can actually spend some more time on, you know, spending a little bit more time before I drop it, right? Drop rate guide got hit by the Isekai truck, and now is another world. Yep, it's there. It exists. I have the spreadsheet. It's just how I'm going to script it, right? Because it's a 45-minute video. Gotta wait for drop rate guide, Meritocracy week. True. Just like multiplying multi-class resources. Not the truck-kun. Nasuki Subaru took it with him himself, dude. Actually, speaking of that, have you guys ever seen Reincarnated My Life as a Vending Machine? Low key, fire fucking anime, dude. If you go in there with no expectations, actually great anime. Okay. So now we just need Bud's Courier. Do I really want to level that though? That's something I really want to level. I guess so. I want to get everything to 2,000, so I guess so. I don't mind the slop personally. I think it's fine. At this point in time, everything's kind of slop, so it's just like, you know, just call me a piggy, because I'd be eating that slop, dude, you know? I fucking eat that shit like I don't care what it is anymore. Gee, when are you making a farming guide? I'm making a farming guide right now. Yeah, dude, the scene where he gave contraceptives to Talking Bear and his human wife was crazy. Okay, my memory must be wiped because I don't remember that part. I don't remember that happening. Sharona. That's how furries are made, I guess. That's fair. That's fair. I mean, I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. $295. I want at least 300. At least 300. Yo, what's up, Leonardo? What's going on, man? Welcome on in, bro. Just joined what I miss. I just announced to chat that I have a massive drug addiction. Yep. The reason why I've been broke all the time is because I just spend it all on drugs. Believable? Well, I knew you believe it because it's your dad is the one that got me into it. Following your parents' footsteps? Okay, first of all, Carlock, that is a crazy thing to say. Okay, hold up. You don't know me like that, all right? You don't fucking know me like that, bro. You can't just be dropping bombs like that. Hold on, okay? First of all, fucking unsub looking bitch. All right? Yeah, no problem, Streety. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, I did. I forgot the allegedly. Yeah, exactly. Get it right. There's a new anime, The Exiled Heavy Knight, who knows the game system too well and is too well animated. It's too much for me. Hi, Tomato. And I am subbed on YouTube, are you? I don't see that membership. I don't see that membership tag next to you. Where is it, huh? Where is it, huh? Gatekeeping. Do you think I should just do cheaper night markets after this? Watch Demons of it. Okay, I'm gonna be honest with you. I like watching some slop, but I don't actually watch that much anime. I am kind of poor. Is your mom homeless? You like Miyazaki movies? Bro, I'm gonna be dead ass honest with you, dude. You think that I know the people that produce the animes? Fuck no. Absolutely not. I'm not down like that. I'm not down like that. Unfortunately. Dude, I just watch shit and I play shit. That's all it is to it. That's all it is to it. Nothing more, nothing less. Simple man. Don't read into too many things. Because as soon as I start listening to stuff and then you hear all the corruption and whatever the fuck is happening, I'm just like, wow. Okay, well, I'm just going to pretend like this stuff doesn't exist. Because if I close my eyes, I can't see it. It's not real. Just like gravity. Spirit Away, Princess Mono, Howling Moon. I thought that was Studio Ghibli. Was that made by Miyazaki? I don't watch anime. I watch cartoons. It's like saying I don't have dolls. I have action figures. Okay. All right. Besides, I'm still working my way through Invincible. Still working my way through the old Invincible. Getting there. Slowly. Many plus 1 seconds deep. Should I go and kill Roy before moving to the rest? You could do like a 2-to-1 ratio on time and skulls. They're not action figures. They're figurines, Dad. Yeah, okay, true. Get out of my room. I'm playing Minecraft. Jay, you know what I really need? I need to save up for a vehicle, dude. I need to save up for a vehicle. Now that I don't have a vehicle present, that's when I realize that that's what I really need. That's what I really need. Who's your role model? Genghis Khan. That bro had motion. Okay. In game. Yeah. Sorry, that just came out. I'm sorry. I mean, I've been a huge fan of like it's fucking crazy, dude. I know it's fucking crazy. You know, so to keep in mind here, let me just explain this, okay? I know how to disassociate a person from what he does to comparative his political beliefs or religious beliefs. Okay? Okay. And saying so, one of the people that I do really admire is Jordan Peterson. Okay. Now, because last time I said that, I got called a fascist. Okay. But I do like his, I don't necessarily agree with everything that he says or everything that he believes in, but I do like his ideology when it comes to his understanding of psychology. Mm-hmm. I heard that. Yes. Always gets a big yikes from me, dog. Yep. We got a sticker, dude. Hell yeah. Artifact find chance. Hell yeah. That's the way I love it, dude. That's the way I love it. Damn, bro is serious. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with it. I can be serious sometimes, you know? Game's popping right now. Another one. Do I have another role model? My dad. My dad. My dad. No, definitely not my dad. Do I have a role model? I really like Morgan Freeman. Morgan Freeman. Whenever Morgan Freeman cries, a baby is born. I like Morgan Freeman. I think Morgan Freeman's dope. But that's more of a based on the character type, not actually based on not based on anything else. Yeah, I mean, I think I don't know. For me, role models are a little bit harder because it's like, there's like a lot of aspects do you like about the person, but there's also a lot of aspects that like you don't agree with the person. Like it's kind of like it's hard to like disassociate or like tell people the disassociation with it. You know what I mean? So it's like, you know what I mean? South Park ruined his voice for me with a poop that took a pee. Oh yeah, dude. True that. So it's like I like aspects of people. It's not necessarily like, and I don't like necessarily have like a full out role model. For instance, I'm a really big fan of I really like David Chappelle, and I'm a really big fan of David Chappelle for his I don't give a fuck attitude. I like how he just keeps it real, keeps it raw. I do really admire that and appreciate that. Yeah, just the parts that they let slip or you want to. Yeah, exactly. Kind of like, you know what I mean? What's your crop value multi at? I think it's E233 at the moment. But that kind of stuff, right? That kind of stuff. I like 2000 Chappelle's, not this new suck up one. Nah, I call it adaptation. It's only so much you can do, man. Only so much you can do. We got to remember, 2000s was a lot different time than 2026. You know, there's like the amount of shit that we were able to get away with and what we were allowed to say back in the 2000s, we can't say nowadays. You know, because now there's actually laws against it. You know, this 2000s David Chappelle was like Xbox 360 type shit. You know, now it's more like, you know, a little bit. Why are summoning upgrades so laggy? Yeah, it's just the way it is. It's a game. In Canada, not America? I mean, I mean, fair. I mean, maybe that. I mean, hey, you know, I go off a base of where I am. All right, I go based off of where I am. All right, listen here, pal. Listen here, and especially somebody like David Chappelle, right? He's international. Okay, so you have to base it off an international lifestyle because he's not just catering to the States. He's catering to literally everywhere, right? But that's when you get into the entertainment business. You don't have one boss. You have hundreds of thousands of bosses. You know what I mean? You have some time, you need some friend bonuses. Yeah, if you can beat me in World 6, I can help you. Anytime that has an audience or anything like that, you're always in a predicament in that area. I guess I'll do genealogy, I guess. Do a little bit of crop evo action. I only have one more point anyways. Not too bad, not too bad. I don't know where you at, though. Where you at? Oh, there you are. Taking a guess. I bet money Chappelle doesn't care at all about laws on his speech. Within restrictions, I would say. I would say there's definitely restrictions on it. Very rare toolbox case that needs to see only has 4 characters, but definitely should have all of them. You should clear your caches. Hey, Sparta. How's it going, big dog? Clear your cache on your browser and then try to open it up again. But yeah, so I mean, is there anybody else? I don't know. Who do you guys like? And I don't want to hear I like this person and there's some cocksucker that says, "Oh, you shouldn't like this guy because he does this and this and this." I don't care about that. All right, I'll ban you on the spot. I hate that shit. Don't gatekeep that shit. Keanu Reeves? Yo, actually, real talk, Keanu's a stand-up guy. I like Keanu Reeves. Keanu Reeves is Denzel Washington. Okay, nice. Denzel did some good movies. I do really like Keanu. Keanu's just overall a good guy. They actually have it seems like a super healthy relationship too. John Cena, sick. It is currently 1.08 E233. Community or like role model. I was saying like role model. Honestly, I like Keanu before he messed up the Matrix. I feel like Bush is just a certified hater. You see the Conor McGregor fight? Isn't that the one where he got his shit pushed in? Yeah, wait, I went down? Wait, how do I, oh, wait, how do I wasn't lose all of that crop evo? Now it went up again. What the fuck is wrong with this game? Broke his leg in a few seconds. Yeah, that's what it was. 69 seconds down does not count as a fight. Now he tore his ACL. Oh, that's what it was? Yeah, okay, that's rough. Yeah, no, I don't wish that on anybody. That could be career ending. If you tear an ACL, yeah, you can be. I was just talking more like role models, people like that. Still play Avatar yet? No, I don't. I might play it for a week straight just to see if it's any good, personally. What am I missing? What could be the possible thing that maybe it could be my Deathbringer? Let's say. Maybe it's Deathbringer. It's really awesome. Thanks, game. Really, really appreciate your fucking... What the fuck? Did I not consume anything to fix it, or... Oh, there it goes. Oh, maybe I just didn't consume the pineapples. Maybe that was my bad. So now we're at 1.92 ETH, 233. That's what currently we're at. Nice. Not bad, not bad. Oh shit, chat, I gotta go. Shit, it's almost time. I gotta shower and stuff still. Yeah, my sister's gonna be here in like 8 minutes. I gotta go get a haircut and stuff. But chat, that is all she wrote. Thank you guys for watching. I hope you guys enjoyed. Hope you guys had fun. That has been the end of stream. We did a little bit of stuff. We got a little bit of stuff. I'm pretty sure this is like the last couple of days. Because I might be going to the grocery store with Grandma tomorrow, so I might be a little bit late tomorrow. But this is kind of the last couple of days where the friends are leaving and the people are coming over, and I have all these plans and yada fucking yada yada. So we should be expecting a little bit longer than these streams I have been doing. And, you know, we're going to be getting into some other stuff as well, getting that rolling. There's another tier list around the lane here and all that good stuff. Thank you guys so much for all the support. Thank you for the donos. Huge shout outs to, you know, Mr. Pitt, Sweet Tristan, Sweet Meat Tristan, Colving, Jebbies, Runai, you know, Wade Doc, Sis Aoli. Those extra support guys. Appreciate the gifteds, the donos, the T1s, T2s, T3s, the memberships from YouTube, the kick subs, all that good stuff. Keeps the dream reality, keeps your bill off the streets, it keeps the IBA rations nice and high. And don't worry, I will order that one-piece robe because that was the agreement. But, chat, with that being said, we'll probably be back at it tomorrow. All that good stuff, all that great stuff. But I've been your absolute juicer for today and guildmaster. My name is GriffyBit, proud owner and leader of this beautiful, dedicated, hard-working, Giga Chat, itty-bitty army. And I'll see you guys tomorrow at about 12 to 1 Pacific Standard Time, even though I'm usually pretty late. And we're going to be raiding back over to the 24/7 hour channel. So if you guys want another way to support me, just leave the 24/7 channel running in the background. You know, have it on 1% or mute the top tab. Don't mute the player. And, you know, just enjoy those ads. And if you have turbo, I mean, that's just free. That's just free real estate. So, I mean, you might as well abuse the turbo while you got it. You know what I'm saying? But anyways, my dudes, I got to get back to the guy grind. Oh my God, I missed. Stay tuned for the next stream. Hope you guys stay safe. Happy grinding. And peace out. And remember, chat, your role model's Genghis Khan. It's pretty fucking crazy work, I'm going to be honest. It's pretty fucking wild. Probably shouldn't be. Bye-bye. See you later. Okay, have fun. You don't have to be here anymore. Go watch the 24/7.